Mhm. Well, hello everyone. Happy 2025. Welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. I'm Jen and my husband Joe is here. He just stepped out for a minute. I wanted to wish all of you a happy new year, and I believe that 2025 is going to be a fabulous year for everybody. And positivity and love and kindness will be spread around all the way around the world, as well as in YouTube community land. That's how I like to think about it. So I hope all of you had a wonderful holiday season. It's been a couple weeks since we've been on, and we had a nice time relaxing and enjoying family time. And Mama Mark says hello to everybody. We're going to do about a 4-hour sale today, so strap it up and we're going to have a good time and bring out some new things. We've got excited to bring up some new items. Hopefully a lot of you saw the haul I put out on Sunday, and a lot of Taxco, a lot of costume, really fabulous things. So if you're new here, welcome. And what we do here on my channel is we do live sales, and usually about once a week. I work full-time in a hospital here locally, and then I also do YouTube sales as a part-time thing. So hopefully you guys will find some nice items here that you deem that is at very good prices, and then you can also enjoy them for a long time to come. Hi, pack your bags. Happy New Year, my dear. And I'm going to go over just a couple of housekeeping rules. I usually do that as people come filtering in. And as you guys come in, say hello and make yourself known. If you don't want to make yourself known, I totally welcome lurkers and just to see what's all about. I get that all the time. All I ask is that if you're in the chat, just be respectful of everybody here and have a good time and get your favorite cocktail and beverage and enjoy the ride. So let me go over a couple housekeeping rules. And if you're new, first of all, welcome. And what you need to do, I pinned my email to the top of the chat. My email is jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. So what you need to do is send us an email. My husband's name is Joe, and he's here right next to me.
Hey, neighbor.
And he's monitoring the email and correspondence as we're doing our live sale, as well as the chat. Sometimes he helps me follow that while I'm doing everything I do. And so what you need to do is send us your information so we can invoice you, okay? And what we're going to need is your name. Who? Oh, hi, Doc. How are you? Nice to see you. It's okay. I know everybody's kind of popping around. Happy New Year, my dear. And hi, Suzanne. And so I keep getting off track. I'm trying to stay on track. So we're going to need your name, your YouTube name, your complete mailing address. We like to have your phone number in case there's an issue. I'll give you a check and jingle in case there's hopefully never an issue, but if there is, we'll let you know what's going on. And then your PayPal email. Info you use for billing for PayPal. We do all our invoicing through PayPal. We do that tomorrow morning. My husband does all the invoicing and the shipping for all of you. Well, I work full-time at the hospital, so I'm very lucky to have a nice right-hand man as well as my husband as well to handle all that. So
yeah, who's that?
That's my husband.
Oh.
And by the way, we're getting over cold, so if I sound a little raspy, I'm getting over cold, and he's still got a little bit more than what I got. So
I sound like a train.
Yeah, you might hear some coughing going on, so he's still getting over that. We do all our invoicing tomorrow morning. My husband will do that. And the reason we do it tomorrow morning, 2 reasons. First of all, he needs a break after we do this for 4 hours. I get that. But also the fact is that some of you who do work and watch my videos later on want to either think about an item that I show and then decide to send me an email correspondence to either add something to your order or something like that. So that way we do invoicing tomorrow morning. So that way it gives us some time for you guys to digest something and you want to think about something and possibly add it to your shipment before we do the invoicing. That's how we do it. We only ship within the continental United States. Just to let you guys know that. Hi, Leslie. How are you? And let's see. What else we? Something I'm missing something. We got the shipping. We did that. Oh. The rule is now, if you're other you, I do get people, I get some new people corresponding with me with the new year. So we got some new viewers and subscribers. First of all, on that note, before I get my thought in place, because my brain sometimes goes a different direction. We just reached 700 subscribers, I think the last 2 days ago, within a day or two. And I appreciate each one of you. We're growing, we're growing, we're growing. And if you haven't subscribed, it's free. And please, if you haven't, please subscribe. And it doesn't cost a thing. You just hit that subscribe button and hit all notifications so you know when we go live. Sometimes we do pop-up sales. We're trying to get to we're growing, and I'm very appreciative of every 700 one of you. 700, each one of you about 700. And I know that there's more of you guys out there to see and to watch me. And it doesn't cost a thing. And the other thing is, if you please hit the thumbs up for us, helps our algorithms and us to grow. And hi, Katie, how are you? Happy New Year. So please help us tell your friends, your family about my channel. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. And the more we grow, the more it makes us feel like we're doing something positive for all of you. And hopefully you guys are enjoying everything that you're getting from our channel. So what else? On that note, when it comes to, people ask me all the time, Jenny, when you do a live haul video, like I did a couple days ago, what I'm going to show today, people ask me all the time, Jenny, how does that work? Can I pre-buy something that you saw in the haul? And the answer is no. And the reason for that is I make it fair for everybody. Okay. I make it fair for everybody. If you want to ask a question about it though, please email me and I'll say, Jenny, I saw that bracelet you're going to show me today. Can you tell me about the Taxco bangle you're going to show today? Can you tell me about it? What it weighs? What's this, that? I will answer any kind of a question for you guys prior to the show. Once it goes up on the auction block, I called it. Hi, Jody. Once it goes up for auction or up for bidding on the show, and if it by chance gets passed, which means nobody bid on it, not for sale, it's a first come, first serve basis via email. Okay. So what that means is once it's gone up on live, I put it up there and we pass it. If you send me an email 5 minutes later and say, hey, Jen, I want to buy that. Or 2 weeks later, or something from a previous show, and I still have it here, I will sell it for the item or that price that I offered it for. That's how I do it. Okay. It's that way because it's fair for everybody. And if you cannot be here physically, be here in the chat, you can always reach out to me prior to the show and leave me what we call a silent bid. What that means is that, hey, Jen, I'm interested in that item. You told me it's going to be X, Y, and Z dollars. I want to bid up to X, Y, and Z dollars. And I will do it in increments, just like I would do if you're in the chat here, up to your bid. Okay. So either way, if you can't be here physically here in the chat, or if you want to leave me a silent bid, I will be there for you. Okay. I work with all of you. Okay. Hopefully you guys understand that. And there's that way, nobody gets their feelings hurt saying, oh, I really wanted to see that piece. And you ended up selling it prior to the showing it. So if you're at the doctor, yeah. So if you're at the doctor's or something happens or something like that, you could, and if you know what's happening, you can send me an email and say, hey, Jen, I love that piece, but I can't be there. That way it's fair for everybody. So hopefully that explains it. I had some emails about that earlier this week with some new viewers, and I explained that to you guys. So, okay. What have I missed? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody? Okay. And as we're going through some things, I'm going to start out very light and easy today. I've got some lots. I've got a craft bag lot. I've got 2 bag lots. I've got a big, huge tray lots like I usually do. I'm going for my lot jewelry as well. And then just to get things started, we're going to start out with some brooches. And these are going to be what we call high bidder gets choice. There's 12 squares in this tray. And how this works is I'm going to start off a price. And if you're the high bidder, you got your choice of what square you want of these brooches. And there's multiple brooches in each little square. Okay. And so if you guys are resellers and you guys are into brooches, this might be something up your alley. I don't know, but I have them here and I want to hopefully give them nice new homes. So, okay. And then as we go along, if you have any requests, my husband is watching the chat as well as email. So just send something in the chat and he'll follow along and say, Jenny, you guys want to see something right away? Or if you can't be here the whole time, I get that. We work with you. Okay. So that being said, we're going to do probably two giveaways today. Somewhere along the line, we'll be doing those as well. So you don't have to buy a thing for me. We ship those out no matter what, if you buy things or not. So we love all around, and we'll get going. So any questions, let me know. Oh, let me go over this real quick. For those of you who are new, I know most of you who are in the chat already are not, but you're not new, but this is a flag. This is what we use here in my channel. We call this a checkered flag. New season. A new season, new gear. I'm going to explain this again. Same old flag. So when Corvus, I know Corvus usually is a viewer who loves Corvus, so who doesn't? But anyway, this works when I show an item, and when we do the countdown, this has to do with lag time. So when I do a half flag raise like this, like you're seeing on the screen, that means the countdown's beginning about 10 seconds or so. And then when I do the full flag raise, it means the item has been sold. So hopefully that will help you visually on the screen. So I do know that some of you do have a lag with internet, and hopefully that
especially with the snow.
With snow. And now, for that being said, I hope all of you guys are staying warm. I know right now right now in Florida it's 46 degrees right now outside. According to my Hi Amy, how are you? So Joe's still under the weather a little bit. You might hear him some coughing a little bit back there, but he's here with us, and we knew we were going to be seeing you guys today, and I hope all of you guys had a wonderful holiday season. So all right, here we go. So let's start with some brooches. We're going to do things light and easy first, and we'll get into some other things. I'll bring out all those bangles you guys saw, and all the bracelets, and all the sterling, and all that later. So we'll get into that. We'll just start out with something easy. Okay, here we go. And I use a robotic camera on my show. If you're not used to it, I apologize ahead of time. But people get motion sickness, you know what I'm saying? All right, so this is the tray of brooches. I will go through this individually. I just want to give you the overview a couple seconds here. All right. So what you're going to be doing with this process here, I'm going to have a starting bid of a square. So this is a square, this is a square, this is a square, and all that so on. Okay. So I'll go through these and hold them up to the camera so you know what's in here. And if anybody's looking for brooches, so some of these are really, really cute, and I'll show you one at a time. Okay. Like this one here. Let me get this up.
This is square one.
This is square one. So you're going to get the little cows with the little bells that hang off of it. And this one is signed AJC. Right? Sorry about that. AJC. So you're going to get that brooch in square one, along with, I kind of had themes. You're going to get a little cowboy boot with rhinestones with a little spur. This one's not signed, but it's silver tone. And it has little rhinestones on the boot. So you'll get the cows and you'll get the boot. That's choice number one. Choice number two is a zebra. And bear with me a second. I'm trying to focus and hold at the same time. There we go. You get the zebra. He's got enamel, and he's got a little rhinestone eye. And along with that, you're going to get the parrots. Little jelly bellies. Hold on. I try to come up with some animals together. You got the parrots with the blue. They kind of have you're seeing the reflection of my ring lights there, but they have the little green bellies. And then you got the red head and the blue head with the rhinestone eyes and tails. Okay, that's choice number two. Choice number three is kind of up my alley, but I don't wear these, so I don't know if anybody else would. But for anybody who is into either scratch offs or casino, we have these. This is a slot machine that has the movable, it moves like this. And it says jackpot, and this is AJC on the back. So this is a marked AJC piece, as well as this one. This one here, it says born to win. And it's a scratch off of the person scratching off a ticket with the little bracelet. I love the lady doing the thing. So you'll get the slot machine as well as the born to win brooch. Okay, that's choice number three. Choice number four is a Jerry's owl and a Napier frog. One second. We got rhinestone eyes. This is Napier, and this is Jerry's.
Little buddies.
Little buddies, little critters.
So you gotta say little critters.
Little critters. Okay. Choice number five is a JJ brooch. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but I just thought it was cute. I don't know. It says bull on it. Like a bull against the Rolls Royce. Sorry, I mean to drop it.
The car took off.
And then JJ on the back. And it has the headlights, glass eyes. And then you also, just to be kind of fun and unique, you're going to get the lady golfer golf ball that articulates. Golfer. Okay. That's choice number 5. Choice number 6 is Wizard of Oz slippers. A little rhinestone and enamel with a little magic wand. And then you're also going to get, this is a signed, I just forget the name of this. Jiinhwa. It's a designer brooch. Jinhua. Jinhua. So you'll get that as number 5. Or 6. That's 6.
Amy Wilson's
7. Hi, Amy. How are you? This is a signed M. Gent swirl brooch. And along with that one, you also will get this Rivoli Hugs and Kisses with Valentine's Day coming up. I thought this was cute too. I kind of put these two as a lot together.
She said, you sound better.
Oh, I sound better. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm still a little congested, but and this is a little Rivoli cut X Hugs and Kisses brooch. That's number whatever. That's 7. Number 8, you're going to get 3 brooches in this square. And I believe all of these, well, 2 of them for sure. The third one, 2 are 1928. Porcelain little brooch, Victorian little inspired porcelain brooch. And then the Mabe Pearl. Hi, Beth. How are you? And then, of course, the embossed 1928 pattern on the back. That's a nice there. And then the third brooch in that lot you'll get is marcasite and faux pearl here. So you're going to get 3 brooches in that square because I just got a little bit smaller, so I put 3 in that one. Okay. All right. Number 9. I've got some doggies. One is Avon and the other one is Jerry's. One's a German Shepherd. Jerry's. He's a Jerry's. And then this is Avon. Oh, Pekingese. Okay. Number 10. These are BSK. Both BSK brooches. One is a leaf. And one is a ribbon. Silver tone. BSK signed. All right. Number 11. All handmade. I love this brooch. I like the simplicity of this brooch. It's made out of wood. So you can look at the back. Look how primitive this is. It almost reminds you of like a cookie, right? But it's all made out of wood. And then along with that, another old one, C-class. This is actual jasper, but it has, let me show you. I want to show you guys something when I get this up closer. Let me get that close. You see the flecks in here. There's pyrite in here. I don't know if it's showing up on screen the way I want it to.
It's showing.
But it's red. And I always talk about red as one of the hardest colors in nature. There you go. Like this is pyrite. In comparison, this sparkles a little bit. So you're going to get the wood one as well as Mother Nature's stone, which it's jasper, which has some pyrite inclusions in it. Okay. And then the last one, this is number 12. This is actually a locket brooch. It's costume, but you put a little picture in there. Repose, kind of like that. Here's the back. Oh, pretty old world. And then along with that, you'll get this one. You'll get a tassel Mabe Pearl gold tone one. Okay. So 12 squares. You get a choice of a square. Okay. And we are going to start this at a starting bid, and high bidder gets choice. So how this works is you don't know what's the other people in the chat or what exactly they're looking for, but we're going to do high bidder gets choice, and the highest bidder can pick 1 square, multiple squares, whatever you want. And then I go down the line. So you know, if we end up at $15, the last bid for the second place person is 14. I'll ask the $14 person if you want something else, something like that. Basically how that works. Okay. So let's start this out at $10 a square. Anybody wants some brooches? I've got some brooches here for $10 and you get a square. You get a choice of a square.
Amy Arms in for 10.
Amy's in for 10. Thank you, Amy. Pack your bags in for 12. And Yippee-I-O came in at, hi, Yippee-I-O. Happy New Year. She's in at 14. We can do dollar increments, ladies, unless you want to do $2. It's up to you, but.
Pack your bags at 16.
Pack your bags at 16. I try to put some things together. Hope you guys like what I kind of put together here. How you doing? Happy New Year. Glad to be back. It's been a while. Got to get back in the scheme of things after being off for 2 weeks. Excuse me. Yippee-I-O is in at 18. Pack your bags in for 19. Yippee-I-O is in at 20. I'm just moving things around a little bit. Pack your bags in for 21.
22.
Oh, well, I'll send one. Okay. That's fine. I'll take the 21. That's fine. That's fine with me. I'm cool with that. All right. So let's do a countdown. Let me do a half flag. Everybody's out. I think everybody got. Amy, are you out, Amy? Just make sure. I know she came in right away, but. Yep. Okay. Here's a half flag. And we're going to count this down for pack your bags in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, pack your bags. That's you. So you can pick whatever square or squares you would like, my dear. You just tell me row 1, row 2, row 3, and we'll figure it out. Row 1. Okay. Which one would you like, my dear? Or if you want me to show them up close, I can again. It's up to you. All 4. Wow. Okay. All right. So let me get that down for you. Actually, I've got sticky notes here. So let me just do that. I'm going to lose all my messed up. Oh, row 1. All 4 of them. Okay. Is there any? Okay. And we'll put them in. Let me get these done at a time, okay? There's that. We got bags and things there. 2, 3. Okay, and then 4. Okay, get that one. Let's start with that. Was there anyone else that you want to pack your bags? Any of the other rows?
Row 2.
Row 2, number 1. Okay. Let me get that latched. We're working on it. We're working on it. Guys, we got 1, 4 there. That's 5. Okay. And that's it for you. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got you. Thank you so much. All right, so let me put that down for pack your bags.
Sunray's in the house.
Hi, Sunray. How are you? Happy New Year, my dear. Here's the sticker for that. Okay, so where was that? Yippee-I-O is there anything that you would want? Your last bid, my dear, was 20. Was there anything here that you would like for 20? I'm going down the list.
Who did it?
Row 22 shoes. She wants the shoes. Okay. She wants the shoe square. That was for 20. Okay. Anything else? So everybody's in order. We have for those of you kind of came in, we have the hugs and kisses.
She's all set.
She's all set. Okay. Then Amy. Now we go down to Amy, since Amy was involved with the auction. $10, Amy. Is there anything here that you'd like for $10 a square? And then I open it up to everybody else, if she doesn't pick anything else. Row 2, number 4. She wants all these 3. Okay. She wants the porcelain. Okay. All 3 of those. That's okay. That's all you wanted. Okay. Now, anybody else who just got here, we just did this. So now I'm opening up to the floor for anybody else in case anybody else comes in. If anybody likes a square, what I have left here, I'll hold them up. We got a Rivoli cut hugs and kisses. What comes with an M gent, kind of a brutalist swirl. I have some doggies down here. This is Avon, a little Pekingese. It's also going to come with a German Shepherd Jerry's brooch. You want BSK. Both of these are BSK. One's a ribbon brooch. One's a leaf brooch. This is stone. It has pyrite flecks in it. C clasp. Oh, and this is a handmade wooden brooch. Very collectible. This is also handmade. C clasp. Last one would be a locket brooch. Repose. And then with that, you would get a tassel brooch like that. So one of these things, each square is $10. Anybody wants anything else? Just want to give it one final call before I move on. You guys are pretty fast, though. I like that. You guys know what you want. I think everybody's good. Yes, but everybody's waiting for my haul video. Okay. All right, we're moving on. Thank you, guys. That was fun. Okay. That's how I do. I try to be organized. Hope you like my organization. And anybody sees this video, if there's something else you want to add, if I still have these brooches later on, you let me know. Or send us an email. My husband's watching everything. All right, moving on. I got where do the necklaces go? Oh, they're underneath here.
Yeah, they're hiding.
All right, for those of you,
Bling bling.
the bling bling is now up next. Okay, I've got 5 glass necklaces here. Okay, they're different lengths, not by much, but they're different lengths. But these are all hand knotted, individually hand knotted, all continuous strands of glass. Okay, so let me go down the list. Let me turn this around. I get them in this order. First one, let me just show you up close. 56 inches long. Again, all of them silk knotted. AB glass, kind of an amber. Has the pink and purples, 56 inches long. You guys love these. The last time I picked these up when we went out sourcing, I brought more back. Number 2, this is 60 inches long. Again, hand knotted.
These are not Mardi Gras beads.
It's not Mardi Gras. If you want, this is not Mardi Gras beads. These are the nice stuff. This is glass. That's right. This isn't throwaway jewelry. This is the nice stuff here. But I love this because it's different. You don't usually see the glass that kind of does that modeling kind of look. I just thought it was different. And then anytime I get the knotting, how much would you pay just for knotting, right? How much would you pay to take beads in for your jeweler? And I talk about that all the time when I'm in people's chats. And I'll say, how much would it take for you to knot that? That's 60 inches long on this number 2. Number 3 is 56 inches long.
No shorties here.
There's like flapper. They call them flapper necklaces, basically. Hold on, not focus. Hold on, it's having a moment. Come on, camera. I know you want to work for me today. Come on. There we go. Like a gunmetal silver. Oh, pretty. And that's 56 inches long. Number 4, 64. This is the longest one. We were having fun. It was we were grabbing these like
This stuff was draped off.
It was draped off the wall. I literally was just grabbing anything. There's all continuous strand. This one has like almost like a opaline and amber, kind of a neat combination, you know. Again, these are things that you could torsade. You can do a whole bunch of things with these, ladies, you know. And then last is this white. This is 55 inches long. And this one has more of a frosted, has a slight, it has a slight AB. I wouldn't call it a full-blown AB, but it has a little bit of iridescence to it. But it has like a frosted white glass. Again, all hand knotted, okay? So what are we doing here on these? Again, anywhere from range and size from shortest is 55 up to 64 on these, okay? High bidder gets choice. We're starting these out at $20. $20, your high bidder gets choice of what's here. You can mix and match. You can do what you want. Buy one, buy more.
One bid for 20.
One minute, I pack your bags in for 20. Suzanne came in at 20. So Suzanne, next bid we would be, okay, well, we're at 25 with Yippee-I-O, so be 27 or more. We usually do $2 increments after 20. Suzanne's in for 27. I know you guys love these, so I was like I said, we were having. Joe was like, Jenny, we found glass.
It's like the blue light special.
Yeah, I mean, last time we brought these back, it was like everybody went crazy over them, so we brought some more back this time. Yippee-I-O is in at 29. Hope I'm giving you close up. Let me do that a little fast. There we go. You bought some last time, Suzanne? Yeah. Are you enjoying them? You can get some more colors this time.
Suzanne's 31.
Suzanne's in for 31. Thank you, Suzanne. They're really nice. And like I said, silk knotted. They're really, really nice.
Yippee-I-O.
Yippee-I-O's in at 33. Suzanne's in for 35. I'll keep a lookout for more. I just don't know and we had to find these. Every time we go back, we find more. So we'll see what we find out. Yippee-I-O's in at 37. Yeah, Mardi Gras started right there. We just had the blessing of the floats here in Pensacola last weekend, so I know it's going to be starting soon. Yeah, yep. Yippee-I-O's in 37, so now I'll be looking for 39 in case anybody else is interested. Suzanne's in for 39. Yippee-I-O's in at 41. Suzanne's in for 43. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate all the thumbs up and the love today. Yippee-I-O's out. Okay. So, and pack your bags. Are you out? I'm assuming way back at the beginning. I just want to make sure. Are you out? Pack your bags. Just try to be sure. Thanks. I think pack your bags is out, but I just want to make sure before I count down. I think so. Okay, well, I'm going to do a countdown. I'm going to do the countdown for Suzanne in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Suzanne, which one would you like, my dear? Tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two.
Oh, 3, I should say. I'm sorry.
Okay, she wants number 2. Get that down for Miss Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne. And again, Happy New Year to you, my dear. I do have some more vintage glass today, Suzanne, so I know I'll be showing some sterling. Aren't they unique? Isn't that pretty? Here, let me show them real quick.
And then
Yeah, they're pretty. Sorry, I'll go back to UPIO. Let me see. I'm trying to do it. Isn't that pretty? I love that. All right. Thank you, Suzanne. Happy New Year. All right. And then, so now I go back to Yippee-I-O. Oh, were you, is that all you wanted, Suzanne? Just the one strand, my dear? Just to be sure before I move on to Yippee-I-O?
We're on 2 weeks. We're not ourselves.
We're going to go back to the, okay. All right, Yippee-I-O. Which, any of these that you would like, my dear, for your last bid was at 41. Number 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one. Okay. You guys like this ombre. All right.
Just clarify the white.
This is the one that you wanted. Am I correct, my dear? Is this it? This one?
Yep.
Okay, you're welcome. That was this one.
I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, we want to, yes, because when I start taking things down, I kind of lose track. All right. All right. Is that the only one you want, my dear? Just so I move on before I go on to someone? Is that the only one you wanted, my dear? Okay. So now pack your bags. You gave me a first bid of 20. Since you were started in the bidding process, would you like any of these for 20? Whites. Okay. Thank you. Now is that the only one you want, my dear? You're done? That's all you wanted? Just make sure. Okay. Now I still have this beautiful one. Sorry. This was 56 inches long. And then I also have the 56 inches long in the silver gunmetal glass. $20 each. First come, first serve. Who would like one? No, we're just going to sell them. It's $20 each. That's what I do. You guys pick what you wanted, then you get to, anything you want left over, 20, you get a deal. Yippee-I-O. Which one do you like, my dear? Tell me which one or 2, or both. One, okay? That's how I do it here. Would anybody want the silver one for 20? It's 56 inches long. Let me get close up. Again, all hand knotted. Let's put 20 in the chat and it'll be yours for $20. 56 inches long, glass. Torsading. You can do anything you want with it. Now we'll keep it for Christmas next. We'll just keep it for another.
You know, you can, if it was Christmas time, you can wrap it around your office tree. You know that.
Oh, pretty with what I'm wearing today. I gotta look at. All right, we'll pass on. Thank you, ladies. That was fun. Okay, we'll have moving on from there. That was okay. All right, now what do we got next?
Well,
what are we doing next?
You want to do some new stuff?
Before I move on to anything, let me come back to the camera. I got 16 of you all here and 15 thumbs up. Do you guys are interested? Let me just do a scan view. Look at this. Let me. This is my office, by the way. But over here is what I call the magic table. So all those things in that wicker basket are all things that I haven't even shown on the preview haul. Over to my right of that are my lots. So we can do lots. I can get into whatever you guys want to get into, but I just want to tell you what I've got back here. Oh, they tell me to take charge. Or I can just do the sterling. I'll get into the sterling too. I know I have a couple people like glass in this chat because I know what people are like. So let me grab the basket. Let's start with some things you haven't seen yet. And then I will go into something else a little bit, okay? Because that way I can flip between sterling and glass all within one place, and I can go through a lot of things. Okay, let's do that. Speaking of which, here's some milk glass. This is 28 inches long. And a lot of this jewelry, you guys, came from that place called the Taj Mahal Jewelry, as I call about. So some of it is it's very vintage. This one might need a restringing, so you're going to get a deal on this one, okay? So if you are able to restring, this is that, but I love the shape of the beads. This is milk glass. Has the barrel. Actually, this has this slot class. It has let me move the camera a little bit. Let me do that. Finding me versus the beads. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. So it has a deployment clasp, like a little very old barrel clasp. Pushes back in. It's 28 inches long. A little bit of a gap here. Like I said, might need a restring. So let's just have fun today. We'll start this off. Happy New Year, right? I'm going to start this out because of the restringing condition. Let's start this out at $12. I'm going to give you a deal. $12 on a vintage milk glass strand with vintage barrel slot clasp. Milk glass is collectible. White goes with everything.
Different shape.
Different shape too. That's why I got something like that. You let me know.
Oh,
Yippee-yi-yo. Okay. Next bid I'd be looking for is 13 or more. We do dollar increments up to 20. And once we hit 20, we do $2 increments. See if I can kind of hold this. I don't see any other interest. Hi, Laura. Happy New Year. Welcome. We're going to do a countdown for Yippee-yi-yo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee-yi-yo for $12. Congratulations. All right. Moving on. Like I said, I'm going back and forth between things, so hopefully you guys stay interested. I'll get to I know everybody wants to know the stuff we'll get to later. All right. I don't know if this is in anybody's wheelhouse. I know we just did some brooches, but I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know if you guys are artists or painters. This is copper, enamel on copper. Whoa, let's have a moment. Oh, the camera. It's an artist palette. And each of these little colors are all been enamel on the palette. Nice deep fire engine red. Get crimson. Here's the back. Not marked, but still beautiful. Copper. Just thought it was different, very unique. Starting bid, $16. I don't know if anybody likes painters or anybody knows a painter. This is a very unique gift. You can give that. But it is enamel on copper. Copper back. I like the colors. It just drew me in.
It was owned by a famous painter.
I know that there's like some by Matisse that they make like this, but this is not Mark Matisse. That's why I'm not pricing like a Matisse. It's just a really pretty brooch, but I liked it. Okay, we'll move on. All right, moving on. just gonna put some things out as I go along. Let's see. Let's do a piece of sterling. Let's do some sterling silk. This is fluorite. This is cute. I like this. This is fluorite. That's the natural inclusion inside the heart. So everybody's going to say, oh, Jenny, what is that? That's the natural inclusion of the gemstone. Okay. Fluorite. State mineral of Illinois. That's the state, home state I'm from. And this is, let me get a size on the heart for you. Thought I put it down. Sterling silver. It is 1.5 inches long, and it's on a 18-inch box chain. Let me put this down the camera. My hands will be tired by the end of the day. Yeah. All right, 18-inch box chain, fluorite. Do I have my, oh, there you go. What's cool about fluorite, when you put UV light on it, it turns blue. So if you go take this to the club, I'm not saying if you guys want to go to the club, or just take out your black light and have fun in your living room. It's like this blue. So you have the heart of the ocean, and you know what I mean? It's like the heart of the ocean is on your neck. You don't even know. Anyway, it's an Italian box chain. I'm going to start bid on this one at $28. And that includes the chain and the heart. Pendant and the chain. $28.
What else?
No. Okay, Sunray, no problem, my dear. And this is fluorite. All right, we'll pass on that. My husband's still a little under the weather, you guys. You might hear him coughing a little bit, so bear with us. We're both kind of, we had the old New Year's colds.
Yeah, you can't blame that on the Jets. How can you?
All right, this is adorable. This is 24 inches long. It's vintage, of course. Look at this guy.
Hootie.
It's Hootie. I don't know where his blowfish are at, but if it's articulated owl. Look at those cute eyes.
Who you?
And it's
house.
Hi, Leslie. How are you, my dear? Hope all is well. All right, 24 inches long chain with a 2 3/4 inch owl that's articulated, and he dances a little bit. Okay, and we'll start him out $24. He was so cute. I might not pick him up. He was so cute to come home. It's a large piece too, because there's my hand. Look how
owls are good for.
They're good for wisdom. So all you guys want to show your wisdom, you wear owls and show owls are the animal represents wisdom.
Well, that leaves me out.
All right, we'll pass on him.
That's everything I do.
All right, let's see. Here's another glass piece. I'll do this inextensively. This is from Japan. This is clear AB glass, 21-inch long, signed Japan. So you got the AB glass and you got more of the clear glass at the bottom. So you got the AB ones at the bottom, and then designed here in Japan on the glass right there.
All graduated.
Kind of graduated style. Yeah, let me put it up on the bust here. Here we go. Sorry about the picture in. Here we go. Got to get back to the scheme of things of how the camera works. All right, starting bid, 16. That's less than $1 an inch. And has the old filigree box, but that's not sterling. It's just, but it's kind of an old style class. I know people like black and white, and I brought some. Oh, by the way, behind me on set, if anybody's interested, I have a double strand of rock crystal, true Art Deco rock crystal. Yep. So, interested in that? Let me know.
We'll get to that too.
We'll get to that too. Like I said, we got 4 hours to get through a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna be moving and rocking and rolling. That's what we do here. All right, moving on. Let's see. What else can I interest you guys in yet? I don't know if anybody's into lucite, but I do have a lucite strand. 30 inches long.
There's some nice colors to it.
Yeah, this is cool. Look kind of cool, the banding. Hold on. 30 inches long. Graduated. I might get my son from outside there. Okay. Kind of rainbow colors. Let me get you guys get close real quick. All right. Starting bid 22. My things are dinging. I'm not, this kind of thing I pick up when I kind of feel the need that kind of talks to me. You guys know I'm like more the gemstone girl, right? So if I pick up a piece of costume or lucite or something, it's got to me, it's got to have some like kind of feel like it's special. And I just felt like this is something unique. I don't like the colors. This is going to be, I can bring this out in springtime too, but I just love the fact that it gives you that kind of really, I don't know, just the positivity. You go from the black, you can wear all different colors. Even on a white blouse, this would pop out really, really nice. And it'd have to be on a Tuesday.
You can't do it.
Okay, well, we'll just have to do it again. Sorry, we're getting text from my physicians trying to get me in the office. Sorry, I'm trying to with my schedule. All right, I got pack your bags in for 22. Thank you, pack your bags. You had the owl. I had the owl, and that was at 24, my dear. Did you want the owl for 24? This was 24, pack your bags. Is that what you were bidding on or not? I wasn't sure, but this is 24, and then the lucite's 22. So alpha 24. Okay, gotcha. All right. So you're welcome. For both. Okay, so I'm going to count this down for this one. I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for pack your bags in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for 22 on the lucite. Congratulations. Hi, Elizabeth. Happy New Year, my dear. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year so far. She wanted both of these, Joe, so we got that. All right. And she got the owl as well, so we got that. So we got both of you for pack your bags for both of those pieces. Thank you. All right. Moving on. Let's go to a piece of sterling. Let's get everybody excited what we're doing here. This is simple. I don't know if you guys are looking for it. Sometimes people ask me, Jenny, do you have any like just gemstone beaded necklaces that you could use for? Hi, Apple Martini. So if you guys, like I say, have a rose quartz pendant, or if you wanted a pink pendant and you say, I like gemstones, just instead you want to wear it instead of like, let's say a collar or a torque and you wanted some gemstones. This is rose quartz, sterling silver. And this is 17¼ inches long. Okay. Really like a blush pink. I'll facet it. All these beads are faceted. Hold on 1 second. See, faceted. Okay. Again, sterling silver. And we'll do a start bid on this cute little gemstone necklace. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Happy New Year. Excuse me. I need some water. Start bid of 18. Rose quartz sterling silver. 17 and a quarter inches long. Both Joe and I are getting over cold, so we're going to be, at least I'm going to be using to have a cough drop right now. So this is rose quartz, sterling silver, a little gemstone necklace you can put pendants on. I just picked it up because I know I have a lot of people ask me just to put something cute little pendants on. Sterling silver, if you have a heart or just a pendant, you know, it's cute. All gemstone. All right. I will pass on that. We'll get to everything. Believe it or not, I'll get through everything. All right. Moving on. I'll show another pieces. Let's see.
Aaron's in the house.
Hi, Aaron. How are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you. It's been a while. All right. This is something. Now, this is a marriage by me. No, honey, I didn't get married again. But this is what I call a marriage in jewelry. All right. So what you got going on here, these are made by a company. The 4 charms that have the glass are from a company from Italy called Biagi, B-I-A-G-I. Sterling silver. Let me put this on here. It's easier for me to do it this way. And then you got, so these are sterling silver. They are marked Italy and then Biagi. Okay, so you got the, considered that'd be a wedding cake bead because they're on the outside of the charm. And you got the lamp work inside, right? Am I right? This Leslie's here. She can correct me. Now this one in the middle is just, it's on here. This is Best Friends. I bought, these came in a lot. So that's how I have them on here. I didn't put them on a chain. And then of course we still have another Biagi bead. And then this is more of a wedding cake bead here. Okay. Now, I have put them on this chain because I didn't have a bracelet, but I can separate things. You guys know how I do things here. I like to things what I need to do. But normally, this is on an 18-inch wheat chain right now, Italian-made wheat chain. Okay. So what I have it listed for is I am going to be doing, if how you want to do this, it weighs 19.11 grams of sterling silver. Okay. So I can sell it with the chain or I can sell it separately without the chain, whatever you guys want to do. I just have it so I can display these things. Okay. If anybody's interested and the way it is complete right now, I'm selling everything together with the necklace for $125. If you want me to separate them and sell the beads individually, the first person in the chat you can buy the charms for $15 each. And the chain would be $50. So you can do what you want there. So if you got a bracelet, you got, to put, these are Italian sterling silver, Biagi, B-I-A-G-I. And you can put them on. You got your own bracelet, but they're art glass, and I love them, and I just wanted to pick them up. And then, like I said, I can sell the charms. They'll come off this chain. They're not on this chain permanently. I can take them off. But look at the nice chain I'm putting on. So $15 a piece is a steal for the kind of deal. They're not Pandora, but needless to say, they're very nice quality. They're from Italy. So you can let me know. All right, moving on. I have an amber piece. This is 18-inch box chain. Very simple. Amber. Hand done with hand wire. Sorry, I'm trying to close green. Thank you. Kind of get you up close here. Hold on one second. That's the front. I'm liking this to be the front. I flip it around. I'll show you the back side. There's the back. And I close. chain weighs 2.8 grams. The pendant weighs 3.1. Starting bid, 58. It's 1.5 inches long on the pendant. Here. There you go. Actually, a little longer than that, but it likes a cute little piece of amber. Really nice polish on it. Okay, we'll move on from there. Let's see. Put a bit of costume. Okay. I have some, in my opinion, this is gorgeous. Now, again, I am not typically the glass expert, but I did do some research on this piece. I'm going to give you a tour first and I'll describe it in a minute. Okay, so here we go.
Describe it.
Look at this. Look at the glass and look at how it's put together. And the color. The color is what drew me in right when I was picking this out. Look. It's like, what? The cones, everything about this necklace just screamed like check glass or Art Deco or it's just beautiful. I just think it's beautiful. You don't see orange in glass typically like that. It's 26.5 inch long. I'm thinking it's from the 20s or 30s. Yep, that's what I'm thinking it is. Yep. Here's a close-up again. Let me give you. I mean, look at that. What I really think it is, possibly, and Leslie's here. I don't know if she can help me out a little bit or anybody who might be an expert. This could be possibly from a designer named Max Neiger, Neiger. He was very famous for making a lot of these Art Deco pieces in the 20s and 30s. It's not signed in any way, but this type of glass is very rare, especially in these bullet shape. They're kind of almost like a bullet faceted glass there with little rondelle spacers. And this one has, look at the clasp. It's a thumbnail clasp. So you know it's to the era. Okay. Now, this isn't going to be inexpensive. I don't want anybody to, but it is, I think it's to the point of what it is, 20s and 30s. That's what I think. I'm asking on this beautiful piece. It's beautiful. 120. It's 26.5 inches long. And then it also has this 3-inch extender at the bottom. But it's stunning. Unique color and unique rondelles, all glass. And do your research on this one because it's what I found online, that's actually not a bad price for what these can go for. So, really, really pretty. And you always can send me an email, ladies and gentlemen. So if you find something you like and say, I never get offended.
Are the rhinestones set in little beads?
Yeah, let's see. Here. They're actually separate pieces, Leslie. They're separate. I can move this. They're separate.
So they're sandwiched?
They're sandwiched. Yeah, sandwiched together. So they're moving. Yeah, I can move them. So there's some give there.
Rock crystal?
Let me check. I do have rock crystal. I don't know about this one, but let me check. Let me warm this up for a second. I'll come back. Let me let the precision warm up. I didn't get that on. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll answer that question. We'll come back to that. Just put hold. We'll put hold in the chat. Let's come back to this one here. This is one I can do right away. Let me warm up my precision. My fault. I didn't have it on. This is, let's see. Where is the end to this? Does this have a clasp? Yes, it has a hidden deployment clasp, and I have to find it. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm looking at, you guys. So you guys, it's a graduated glass. This one I tried cleaning up. It is old and vintage. This one has one of those deployment clasps right here. Sorry, trying to do this on screen and not do the same thing. Okay. This one is 27.5 inches long. No, this one is not going to be as expensive. Still old though. You're going to think I'm crazy. $28 start bid on this. $28. Old vintage faceted glass with the end caps. And I'll get back to that question in a minute. Okay, well, let you guys look at that for a minute and I'll test on the other one. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Okay, let me come back. Let me test on this one. It is not rock crystal. It is glass on the other one. I just tested it. All right, nobody likes this one? I'll drop this. Ready? $22. 22. Let's get things moving along here. It's okay, Leslie. $22 on this glass vintage necklace with end caps. Deployment little plunge clasp. Oh, okay. All right. Moving on there. So again, to answer the question, this was not rock crystal in between, just glass. It's still beautiful. And you guys can email me. Let me know something you like. Do your research because it could be, again, his pieces were not signed as far as I understand it as well. So, okay. Is anybody looking for, I have 2 of these. I did buy 2 at the same time. How can I not pick up lapis? Actually, no, this is sodalite. Jenny, get your stones right. Sodalite. This one has a nice tassel at the bottom, silk tassel. So I've actually have 2 of them somewhere, and I found the other one. You guys can have a choice if you want. Where is the other one? Let me find it. Here it is. So you want to keep one, gift one to your bestie. But I've got 2 of them. Sodalite.
You got a twin?
Yep. They are 32 inches long, all silk knotted. Nice silk tassel at the bottom, nice elongated look. And I was going to start these out at $28
Each.
$20 each, yeah. Or, you can pick which one you want or you want both. $28 each. I just thought I would show you I had 2 because I bought them at the same time. When you buy Sodalite, really pretty silk knotting, how much would you pay just for the knotting? I always bring that up to everybody. Yep. Pretty blue. That's less than $1 an inch, by the way, because it's 32 inches long. I'm charging $28 start bid. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are they pretty? Like I said. Sodalite. Okay, we will move on. Let me put them in the baggie. One there, There. I've got 24 people here and 25 thumbs up. Thank you all for spending your afternoon with Joe and I today. And we appreciate all of you guys spending your time here with us. What else is in this lovely bag? All right. Is anybody looking for just, I have sterling chains. "24" flat mariner chain. Sterling silver. You're getting a reflection out I have my blinds closed here, but it's the sunlight. I'm sorry, guys. We'll change it later. It comes on this side of the house, on the side of the afternoon. There you go. 24 inches long, made in Italy, 6mm wide, mariner link chain. Some people call this a Gucci link. Depends on what you're accustomed to. 26.34 grams. I'm starting this out at $100. Italian-made sterling silver chain. 26.34 grams. Lobster claw clasp. Nice thick lobster claw. If your honey, your man likes it, one woman can wear it. It's a very unisex chain. And link chains are very sturdy. You can wear a lot of nice pendants on them too. All right, I'm moving on. I'm going fast and furious today. We're moving on. Let's see. This is very unique. I believe that this is made in Turkey. Okay.
It's not a weed.
No, it's a flower. But it is signed on the back. 925 Oman, O-M-A-N. Okay. And it's on this 23-inch long, handmade. Look at the chain. The detail. Shepherd hooks clasp, all hand done. This is the chain is. It's been, you know, it's gonna have some wear.
Somebody put a G.
Yeah, they wore it. I mean, it'll probably the more you wear it, the more it's been probably been sitting in something for a little bit. But this weighs in total 39 grams of sterling silver. Okay. I found one online. Just the pendant was what I'm asking for the whole set. Okay. So I'm asking as a start bid of 125. And if you Google this or try to Google Lens this for Oman, O-M-A-N, you will find that their pieces go for a lot of money. It's all handmade, all hand done. And it's a really cool pendant. And I've had to bring it home. Really cool piece. One of a kind for sure. So it's 23 inches long, handmade snake chain. You're going to get the chain. You're going to get the pendant. If you want me to separate it, I will. I usually don't like to, but in this case, I would. If somebody's interested in just the pendant, you didn't want the chain, the pendant I'm selling for $55. The chain I'm selling for $70 because the chain weighs 24 grams and the pendant weighs 15 grams. So you can just put it in the bid if that's something you wanted me to separate it. The pendant bail is pretty big. You could put it through a torque if you wanted to. But I picked it up because I thought it was just pretty, very pretty. All right, moving on.
How long is the chain?
23 inches. Okay, Leslie, thank you for coming, my dear. Did you share your channel? Before you leave, share your channel, my dear. If you didn't do it already. Anybody who's got blue runs, share your channel. Suzanne, for the chain, would be 70. If you just wanted the chain, my dear. And it weighs 24 grams. 23 inches long for the chain and be 70. Silver, yes. Sterling silver. Yes, ma'am. Here, I'll take it off so you can see. See?
She said so.
Okay. So I will put that aside for you, Miss Suzanne. It's a gorgeous chain. Nice, thick, and heavy. I just like that. All right, we'll sell that to Suzanne. Sold. When we get our flag. Sold to Suzanne. I'm going to put that down.
You do the flag?
I did the flag.
You did the flag?
I did the flag.
Are you sure?
Yes. All right, let me write that down. I'll get to the specs later. $70 for the chain. Yeah, chain.
Just put a tatting on it.
No, well, let me see. It is 24 grams. All right. Thank you, Suzanne. I got you, honey. I'll have to find another chain for my pendant. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's how we do it.
Isn't that heavy? All right, moving on. What else we got in this bag? This is more unique. Mid-century modern. This is art, A-R-T, which is also known for Arthur Pepper. I could not find one like this online. And it is meant to have multicolored metal. So you have copper chain with the silver tone. Now, don't call it Swiss cheese heart. But there is one that was made by I can't pronounce her name. Hattie Carnegie. Similar design with just solid heart that they're asking on right now $139 to $150 for. Okay, this is Arthur Pepper. So what am I going to do? I don't know, but I'm going to not do it for that price. I'm going to do this for $65 start bid. It's still designer sign. It's just not Hattie Carnegie. Copper chain with Arthur ART sign, and this moves. Perfect for Valentine's Day. You want something unique around Valentine's Day nobody else is going to have? This is going to be something nobody else will have for sure, because I couldn't even find one. ART. Bulletproof. Like apple martini. But yeah, copper chain, vintage for sure. Probably from the 60s. That would be my guess how old this is. And yep, it is that one. It has a hook clasp. Okay. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Turquoise. Turquoise and sterling silver. Unique clasp. Let me get you that here. Okay. It has these rondelles. Let me give you up close here. Different colors of turquoise. They even took on these blue ones, they took more of a, instead of a rondelle shape, they did more of a, almost like looks like a flat wheel. And it comes down to these sterling silver stations. I'll get one in a minute. Right there. Pretty. 36.8 grams. It is 17.5 inches long. Starting bid on this turquoise, I'll give you guys a deal. 65. I was going to do it for 80, but I'll give you guys a deal. Turquoise. Really pretty. All right, we'll move on. All right. Let's see. I have this. This is very unique, very old. 7-inch long. Hold on a minute. Try to get it out of the bag. This is 7 inches long, gold-filled cross motif bracelet. Okay. Now, you guys will see when there is one link that has a little bit of a issue. Let me get to that, which is right here. It's missing the little detail around the edge. Let me put it on the cone. There you go. It's easier for me to show it this way anyway.
Zoom in a little bit.
Zoom in. Let me zoom in. You guys can see the detail. There you go. It has this kind of a cross or a, yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. That's the thumb clasp. Look. And it's 7 inches long. 17.2 grams. I'm asking because, again, it's got that mill missing section. I'm going to give you a deal. We'll start this out at $65. 7 inches. Old. Unique chain. Nope. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. All right. Now, this is something you're not going to see every day of the week. This is let me explain what this is. Let me put it on the bus first so you can see what I'm talking about. This is porcelain. Blue and white porcelain egg. And this is where I want to get to, right? This little part right here where it says, you see XB. You see a cross there. Okay. What you're looking at, let me put this down and I'll zoom it in while I'm talking about it so you guys can see it more when I'm talking about it. It has detail on it. Okay. Flowers. And what you're looking at here, this is a Russian Cyrillic blue on white egg-shaped porcelain pendant with XB. What does XB stand for? XB is this word. If I show you up on the screen, I'll show you what it is. It says Happy Easter in Cyrillic is what that means, okay? In Cyrillic, Cyrillic is a Slavic alphabet used for languages like Bulgarian, Macedonian, and Ukrainian. Okay, now you learned something today. Okay, and that's 1 inch drop, and it's on sterling silver, 19-inch long necklace. It kind of has a vermeil, very light vermeil to match it up with this. Okay, and these are actually relatively very collectible. I did not know anything about it, but I thought it was really unique. I didn't know what it was until I researched it, but it also means when you do that Happy Easter in Cyrillic, it also means Christ is risen in the Orthodox Christian faith. Another way you can say that, okay? And we'll bring it out towards Easter. But anyway, if anybody's interested in this, again, this comes with a chain. I'm asking the starting bid of $60.
How long is the chain?
Chain is 19 inches. And it is an Italian chain. Hi, Linda. How are you? You have company? Okay, honey.
Do you have any Egyptian revival jewelry?
Egyptian revival. I don't think so. Don't think so. Native American. Let me see if there's anything that comes to mind in a second, Maura. Give me a minute. I do have Scarab bracelets, Laura. Are you looking? I have a couple Scarab bracelets. You want me to pull those out next? Okay, we're going to pass on this. I just thought it was something unique. And again, you guys can do a Google shot on that. That's real different, right? Okay. I will pull out these Scarab bracelets. I don't know if anybody's in the market for some, but I have these Scarab ones here. They're both gold filled. And let me see. One has bigger stones than the other. Let me see. One's a little different. Okay. I did same length. Yes, same length, 7.5 inches long. I'll give you prices on these. Okay. So if anyone wants a Scarab gemstone bracelet, I picked these up as well. Okay. One's going to be more expensive because you got more gold filled going on here. Okay. So of course you got the Unikite, Chalcedony, Tiger's Eye, Rhodonite. This one and this one is glass on this blue here. This one has a safety chain. I what this one has a safety chain. Does this one have safety? No. 7.5 inches. Okay, so larger one, 68. And the ones with the larger stones. This one here is 48. Everybody wants a Scarab. I have a lot of people ask me, so Jenny, find Scarab bracelets. They like the Scarab bracelets, so I bring them back. Gold filled. 1/20th. Actually, the one in the larger one is 1/20th 12 karat. The smaller one is 1/20th 14 karat. So just letting you know. I don't know, but I got Scarabs everywhere.
Yes, please.
Yeah, they're the same size. Let me put them on the cone here for you guys. Here's the smaller one. That's the 1/20th 14 karat gold one. That's 48. And then here is the larger one. 7.5 right there.
All right, Laura said yes, please. Sure.
What does that mean, Laura? I don't know if this is something you, but again, let's start just to be, I wanted to show them at the same time. Let's start with the smaller one. Let's start just to make this easier for everybody. Okay, let's start with this one. This is the 1/20th 14 karat gold filled. This is signed Winard, W-I-N-A-R-D. Has a safety chain on there. There's the mark Winard. And $48 is the start bid on this one. If you like the smaller one. And it is signed. Okay, and then the other one is this one. This one is not signed. And this one is 68. 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. You can let me know on that. Suzanne likes it. Okay, Suzanne, thank you. Next bid I'd be looking for is 73 or more. She got the size. There's 7.5, Suzanne, right there. I like the links, how this is different. You usually don't find them like with the double links like that. All right, I don't see any other interest. So we're going to count this down for Suzanne. There's a little flag for Suzanne in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Suzanne. Sold. Laura, if there's something that you're trying me to find for you, please, if there's, I know what you're saying, Egyptian revival, if there's something that you're looking for specifically, like a picture or a theme or something like that, I always take pictures as a way to go hunting. So in the back of my mind, if there's something like Tutankhamun or, something like specifically you're looking for, scarabs or whatever, Yeah. Just send me a little photo montage of things that you like. That helps me. I'm a kind of a visual person. So okay, I got you, honey. I got you. All right, now this one here, we're going to go back to my roots, which is gemstones a little bit here. This is. Let me get my other deck so you guys can see. This is agate. Whoa, I got the zoomed in. Whoa, I got the zoomed in too much. All right, here we go. Look at this. I always get some, I forgot who always asks me for chunky. Somebody always says, Jenny, find Corvus. Well, if Corvus was here.
She's here, but her company.
Okay, Linda. I haven't got to the sterling yet, but if anybody's liking this, look at this. It's a matched set. Agate. This is 7 3/4. Look at the agate, you guys. This is what I live for. Why? I just love it. Nature's beauty. Look at the banding. Mother's Nature artwork right there. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know. I just
asymmetrical.
No, they're the nuggets. But look at like that. Look at the colors. This is all beautiful agate. Okay, so 7 3/4. You're gonna get the bracelet and you're gonna get the necklace. Okay, the necklace has this extender on the back, so you can make it up to. Well, you could probably put different. Let's see here.
You probably add more.
Yeah, you can add more. You probably do that. You do that. Right now, it's up to an 18-inch. Okay, you're gonna get the set. Starting bid $42. $42 for the set. Non-sterling though, not sterling, but I mean, this is all about the stones. You let them be seen, and they only look nice around your neck. This is pretty, very, very pretty. But I had a lot of people ask me, "Bring me back chunky. I want chunky." Okay. All right, it's here. I'm going to go pretty fast. I haven't even got to mine I'm supposed to begin to yet.
Nope.
All right. Let's see. This is cool. Now this is a marriage. I'm be forthcoming, and this is a marriage. This pendant on the bottom is very, very old. This is carnelian, carved carnelian. Very popular in Asian cultures back in the early 20s, 30s, I'd say. And when I was out sourcing, you guys want to, I can call it sourcing without getting in trouble with everybody. Everybody keep their pants on. But this is agate and carnelian. Look at the way that the barrel carved pieces are done. And I decided to put this pendant permanently on here. Now, I probably didn't do the best job, so if you guys want to put a more decorative veil on it. But I thought it looks phenomenal on here. I mean, look at that. It's phenomenal. All I can say, it's breathtaking to me. I just love this, okay? It's 28.5 inches long. It's, again, yellow agate and carved carnelian. This clasp is not sterling. The piece I used down here was sterling wire to put on here, okay? But I think it's worth every penny what I'm asking for it, because I tried shopping around for an antique carved carnelian, and I believe that this is a peaches, right? Peaches in the both sides. Oh, look at this side. Like one side is banded. Look. So you flip it over. Look at the banding in here. That's carnelian for you. So if you don't like that, you just flip it around. Simple. You know? So I'm asking on this beautiful piece, again, do your shopping, do your comps, and what this pendant is, let me get your size on the pendant. inches long. Here. Okay. Actually, it's a little bigger than that. 2 1/8. Okay. I'm asking 125 on the whole kit and caboodle here. But look at how these are carved. Open. It's phenomenal. I'm going to put my antique carnelian piece on there. So, isn't that pretty? No, I haven't done the Juliana. I can do that next, Laura. And then if you guys want to, if any requests, I'll get to that next. So if you got any, I will show the Juliana if we got enough interest here. But I'm just going through some of the other things I haven't shown in the preview. Okay, you're welcome. All right. Give me a second. I got to put my carnelian away. All right. Ready for the Juliana? We'll show the Juliana. Everybody's excited about the Juliana. I gotta find where I did with the information on that though. And if those of you who are new to my channel, I have the queen of post-it notes, so I have to find where everything's at. All right. Now I've got 2 pieces of Juliana, Laura. I don't know if you know that. I didn't know if you caught that wind of that, but I will do the brooch and earring set. Let me take it off of this little, here, this is what it looks like. I have it in a box. I'll pull it out of here so you can see it up close. This is an important set, okay? Take that in for a second. Okay, let me take it off. Here is the back. I'll let you. You see that close up way everybody can see it. Okay, and here is the front. Look at the dimension. They call this Givre, Givre glass, when you have multicolored rhinestone in one rhinestone. Look at that. It's like a purple to almost like a fuchsia color. And you have the AB glass. It's this brooch is 4 inches long, if I remember right. Let me do my measuring because I want to show you guys. Look. I don't want to drop it. That's half thing I don't want to do. My ruler. I should get a ruler, but 4 inches. There's a 4. 4 inches long. Okay. Let me put it on the back squish here. Black. One second. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the brooch, 4 inches long. Here are the earrings. These are clipped. Nice tension. Here's the other earring. Beautiful. Very rare to find Givre, Givre glass from my research. So you get the earrings and the brooch. Again, here is the brooch. Let me just show you what with the, this is me on my lapel right here. It's a large and in charge brooch. You're going to definitely be noticed with that. All right, so you're going to get the earrings and the brooch. Starting bid on this beautiful set. Try to go find another. The closest one I found was half the size without the earrings, okay? And they were asking $140 online just for a half size of this one for $140. What am I asking for the set here? $180 start bid. And this one of a kind set. Beautiful. Won't find another one like it. I can tell you that. It's very rare. Isn't that stunning? Look at all the detail. Look at how it's dimensional. So when you have the leaves of the design of the brooch going up, And then you in the middle, you have the AB rhinestones kind of going down to always have movement. So if you're moving this way or this way, you're always going to get some flash of color in that. Very good design. I mean, you think about it, what was thought about that design was really, really what they were doing. Let me just put that, I don't want to have these fall down, see? But I think that's for what this is, again, Givre, Givre. Please Google that if you're not familiar with that term, but that means that there's 2 colors within one rhinestone. Very hard to do. And that amount in a piece and this size, very rare. And you will find other ones out there that probably, if you can even find it with that amount of Givre glass. It's a phenomenal piece. And in fact that I have a set, I had to bring it home. And you guys know this is not something I typically get into, a lot of costume, but when you have something this beautiful, how can you say no to that and not bring it home with you, right? I know somebody's going to appreciate it. They know what this is. And so I figured somebody's going to love this. And it's a phenomenal piece. You can always send me an email, think about it, but that's what I'm asking. 180 and you get the whole earrings, and you got the earrings too, like I said. And I found one online with half the amount of stones, and they're asking about 130 just for that little piece right there. So 180 for the whole set is a very good start bid, in my opinion. Okay. All right. I'll put that down. Now the other Juliana piece that I brought home, I'll put that down for a minute. Put that over with you. Let's put it over there. Just okay. There's this one up here on this bust. Is this right here? Hi, Beth. How are you? Is this one right here? Let me pull this one off. So I did do those beads at the beginning of the show, but this is a shorter set. All right, let me see. Let me do this. Okay, here we go. This is Juliana as well. Less expensive. Well, this is uranium glass though. And 24-inch long chain and 3 1/4 inch long pendant. Let me give you those. Got the blues, kind of a steel bluish, steel blue there. And then these 2 right here are uranium glass. Sorry. Glow crazy. Okay. And starting bid on this beautiful piece, here's the back. Okay. I found the same one online, not uranium glass. Okay. And they're asking more than what I'm asking for uranium glass. Okay. With the colors that I found one online that had, I think it was like purple and brown. It wasn't even, to me, it wasn't even very good looking. I love the vibrancy of this. Okay. I'm asking starting bid of 58 on this. Uranium glass, Juliana, tassel pendant, 1950s, 60s. Sorry, I'm trying to flip it around. Isn't that good price, Beth? I try to give fair prices to everything, Put it back on the bust. Why did you guys see it? Oop, I'm moving it around too much.
Why is that glass so special?
Because it glows. It's uranium glass, Suzanne. So here, when you put it under UV light, sometimes like with glass, you ever see old glass Art Deco dishes sometimes with uranium that's made out of uranium in the composition of the glass. So you see how it glows, this green? They call it uranium glass. And you find it a lot in like dinnerware, like glass dinnerware from the 20s and 30s. And they also used it at the same time in jewelry. And if you find them in jewelry, it's highly collectible and prized for uranium glass. So, and the fact that this is also a Juliana piece, Juliana's typically never signed. So the fact that they use uranium glass in a Juliana piece makes something even more special. So hopefully that helps you. So it's real pretty.
You said what the length of the chain was?
The chain is 24 inches long. Original chain. Just a basic spring ring clasp. Hold on a second. Spring ring clasp. And it comes down like a curb link chain. Sorry, I'm giving there down to here. And they're known for their multi-dimension. Juliana's known for their multi-dimension and multi-prongs work like that. Kind of like I just showed on the brooch that I just did before. Okay, it's here, you guys. You let me know.
Oh, Laura's in.
Oh, Laura's in. Okay, Laura. We'll leave that there for a minute. Let me zoom it in for you, Miss Laura. I hope you're getting the full effect of that. You're tempted. Well, I can tell you it's very rare. You guys can find these. And again, the fact that you find uranium glass is not something you find every day of the week. And these are large stones, too. Here, let me turn this off for one. There you go. You seeing the glow now? Is that helping you out a little bit? There you go. I'd be looking for a bid if anybody else is interested. 63 or more. Oh, let me turn this back on.
I got it.
Oh.
You taking my job away. My responsibilities.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to count it down. I count it down for Laura. Here is the little flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 58. Congratulations, Laura. All righty.
Here we go.
Thank you for this. Thank you so much. All right. Well, I think we've been on here for almost 2 hours, and I think it's time to do a giveaway. I think let's do that. Let me move this out of the way. So I've got 21 people here. And so what we do, let me come back to the screen. And then after that, we'll get into some strewing, I think. Because I've got, there's so much here I can go for another days and days and days. But I want to get back to what you guys are here to see, all that stuff back there. So we are going to do a giveaway. And if you're new to my channel, we are going to put a question in the chat. And the first person to give me the correct answer in the chat will get a free piece of jewelry from me today. And you don't have to buy a thing for me. I send it to you as a thank you for spending your time with us today. But hopefully, you will have some fun while we're here. We're going to do 2 of them. This is the first one for the day. So I'm going to put in the chat what we're looking for. And this is easy stuff here, okay? Okay, here we go. You're all ready? Make sure in all live chat. Make everybody's in live chat and refresh before I hit enter key to get this going. Ready? Everybody good? All right, here we go. And you can abbreviate. Pick a state of the USA and go.
Linda Hoffman's back.
Uh-oh, pick a state, Linda. We're doing giveaway. Pick a state. You can abbreviate. Keep going. I don't see it yet. Pick the good one. Keep going. Not yet. You guys haven't picked it yet. This might take a while. Keep going.
Ha.
Not yet. It still hasn't showed up yet. You guys can abbreviate too. You don't have to spell out the whole word. Help you out if you know all your state abbreviations.
We may have to take a lunch break.
We might have to. I didn't know. Everybody's gonna be like, "What? How many states are there?" Oh, wait! We finally got it! Yay! All right, stop. Where's my flag? I gotta find my flag. Stop! We have a winner, Miss Linda Hoffman, Delaware. Finally, Delaware! Yay, Linda! All right. Oh boy, I thought we were gonna be there till next Christmas figuring that one out. Now, Miss Linda, you guys know, and for those of you who are somewhat new to my channel, I let you guys pick what you want. I try to come up with some unique things. This week I came across some art glass. I don't know if this is your jam, but I got these really cool pieces, and you can pick which one you want. I'll put them on the bust here. I thought they're really pretty. So they are glass. There's number one. Here, let's do this. Yeah. Sorry, let me move it over here. Sorry, my fault. My fault. You can't see what she's looking at. So you have an art glass, and they're on these organza ribbons. Okay, so there's number one. There's number two. I thought this one was kind of pretty. Has like a gold tone, pink. Again, organza ribbon. It has a little extender at the top. There's number two. I want them to fall down. Okay. Number three, Valentine's Day next month. I thought this was kind of pretty. The swirls on that. Kind of a heart, abstract heart a little bit. I don't know, just something unique. I thought these were really pretty. And then if you want something more traditional, my dear, I do have a cross. I don't know if you love a little rhinestone cross, but I found this one. I was on a little organza purple ribbon with purple rhinestones. So, or I do have earrings and stuff, but I thought these are a little more unique. I kind of, you know, I have other things in trays here. You know, if you want, well, let's see. I don't know. Like I said, I got things in a here. So, you know, I let people pick what they want because I want people to enjoy what they like. They're just, these are stone and something that's stone. I got this one. I don't know if this is your jam, but I will show you this. This is shell and tiger's eye. You want this necklace here? It has glass and tiger's eye and shell. Would you like that? A little toggle clasp. Swarovski earrings? Sure. Which ones do you want, honey?
Which ones?
Which ones? I got this one or I got here. You can get a set and get a little Swarovski set, a little there, and it comes with the earrings. Where you want these? These came from Belt, brand new, never been worn. Or I have the inside out ones too. Blue. The blue ones? Okay, you got it, girl. You got it. That's what we do here. Jenny finds things for everybody to like. So, thank you, Miss Linda. Free gift.
Laura said you like the cross.
Oh, well, now you guys can, now you know what I got going on. So, all right. All right. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Miss Linda. We got your earrings for you, my dear. Let me take these off.
We're shipping them to Delaware.
We're not going to Delaware. All right. I promise the next one won't be as difficult, okay? Everybody was like, what state abbreviations we have? All right. Let's move into some things you guys probably wanted to see, which is all the Taxco cuffs and stuff behind me, because I'm sure that's what you're all here for. Let me move this. Do I have any requests right off the bat? Maybe I should ask you guys that. Yeah, Deborah, I try to. Everybody gets a choice, you know, because I want you to be proud of it. And then you can tell all your friends and family that this really crazy lady on YouTube gives away free jewelry. It's like, where'd you get that?
She's bipolar.
So,
Cuffs.
cuffs. Everybody wants cuffs. All right, let me pull on all the cuffs.
I just have to
Oh,
say
that's what you're
cuffs.
telling me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull down a lot of things here. You guys, I leave you guys for 2 weeks and I come back with a haul. That's what I do here.
We argue so much.
That's what we do. All right. All right, here we go. Move this down. All right. You guys saw my haul video. Do I have any requests off the bat before I just start getting into these?
Do it by stand.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me put this back so I have this out of the way. Let's see.
Which are the bigger sizes?
The big sizes? Let's see. I don't have, let's see, big sizes. And you want a cuff, Linda, versus a bracelet? So I got toggles. This lapis is large. I know that. Let me just take a look. I'm looking at just what the sizes are on most of these things. 7 1/4, 7 1/2.
Could be a bracelet.
Okay, let me start with this lapis. I know that's a large one because it's a toggle.
The tray's empty for you.
Oh, okay. This is a toggle. Sterling silver. Designer signed. Lapis. Now, it is sealed. That's why it is so shiny. But it has the pyrite inclusions in here. Gorgeous cobalt blue.
Is that a clamper?
No, this is a toggle. So this can be, you see the sizes on the back? All those little rings. They can go, this goes as small as 7 1/4 inches up to 8 3/4 inches. So each little size gives you a different size of the measurement. So 7 1/4 would be the shortest, 8 3/4. And if you needed to take off more, you could just take off this little extension. You can make it shorter than that. It is signed. This is designer signed. The name of the designer is Arya. Arya. I pronounced that right. Arya. It's gorgeous. Look at the color of that. This pops. Okay. This weighs 59 grams. Okay. It is approximately, I do with my measurements. In width, it is a 1 1/4 inches wide. Please do your comps on this company. If you haven't heard of Arya, very, very designer company. Very, I would say comparable to like Starborn. I've had Starborn brand before. And very unique, very pretty stones that they use in their, this is all pyrite too. You see the pyrite inclusions? Yep. And I'm asking starting bid on this beautiful bracelet, $125. 59 grams. I'll put it on if you'd like me to put it on. Let me show you what it looks like on. It's all sterling silver. Again, you can do adjustments on it if you need to. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that, like, oh, I'm sorry about the focusing. Getting the ring light. Let me.
Just go like this. There you go.
My husband's telling me how to use the camera, Jenny. Go right towards it.
Don't break your arm.
See the pyrite right here? Pyrite inclusions. Beautiful. It's stunning color. I love the color on it.
Yes.
It's really it's when you guys see it in person, and hopefully it's coming through on camera, but and you see it in person, it's just bam, right in your woof. All right, it is here. You let me know. What else is big size? Let's see. I'm just thinking. Give me a second, Lynn. I'm thinking what some of these are, what sizes they are.
The clamper in the back.
The big one,
That's probably the.
Linda. Well, let's see what we got. Let me go there.
Kirsten's in that.
Hi, Kirsten. How are you, honey?
And she said yes.
Okay. Let me start taking things apart. This is very special. Smaller wrist though, between probably 7 to 7.25 clamper. Right there. Because if you got it bigger, it would open. It would remain open like that. And I don't know. That's exactly what you want. You want it to touch. So about 7.25 on this one though, Linda. But I'll go over this one because this is, out of everything I've got, this is probably the most unique piece. This is made by a designer named Alfredo Villasana. Taxco piece. It's repose, and they call this a feather scroll clamper. It does have on the inside, let me give you the information. Let me get this close so you guys can see it. Okay, hopefully you can see that in there. Okay, there is the Eagle 3 mark right there. And then underneath this, if I can flip it around. There you go. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna get this focused. There we go. All right. So what it's stamped is says Eagle 3 mark, and then there's an N in the middle of that. Right underneath that has his name, Villasana, Eagle 3 mark, Taxco, Mexico, sterling. 47.64 grams. It is 3 inches wide. And again, probably for about a 7 to 7.25 inch wrist. I'll put it on my wrist so you can see it. My left wrist is a little smaller than my right, so that's why I have it on my left. Okay. And he was employed by William Spratling in Taxco, Mexico, who Alfredo Villasana is. That's who he's one of the.
Measure the inside.
The inside, sure, we can measure the inside. Across. Two and a quarter, Linda. Let me hold it up.
Mama Chola's in that.
Hi, Mama Chola. How are you, honey? Happy New Year, officially. I know I've seen you before, but. Oh, wait. There you go.
She said, no, that's okay.
2 1/4. Beautiful piece, beautiful cuff. Okay. Very old, very unique, and very sought after because he's one of, and Kirsten's here. She can give you probably more detail about him than maybe I can. But what I'm asking on this cuff, it's a very special cuff. And I'm asking on this $425. And it's because if he's one of the typical older founders of Taxco, I guess worked under Spratling. So, hi, Bruce. How are you? Hi, Mama T. How are you? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, Tanya's here. Again, this is Alfredo Villasana. 47.64 grams, Eagle 3 mark. Fits at the bottom, it's about 1 1/8 inch wide, hinged, and 47.64 grams, Taxco, sterling silver.
Little twinkle Twinkies in the house.
Hi, El Twinkie. How are you? Everybody decided come on over. Did you just get done with your show, Tanya? Are you coming in for a what do they call that? Everybody comes on over. Well, everybody welcome. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way in. Oh, it's a raid. Everybody's raiding. Well, welcome. Everybody's visiting. Okay. Let me keep going here. Let me see what else I have that I could be in here. I don't know if I have anything little bigger sizes. I'll keep an eye out, Linda. Let me see what else I got here. They're about almost 7. Wait, this one is Moroccan. I got this one.
Sony's in there.
Hi, Suni. How are you, honey? I don't know if this is your theme, Linda, but I have this. This is an 8-inch, 8 to 8 1/4 inch. This is a Moroccan bracelet. And yeah, it has the embossed pattern in here. It has the pattern going all the way around. All hand done. I know I liked it. It was unique. And then it has the little hook, little clamper like that. This is 35.14 grams. Bohemian style. They call this a Moroccan Berber, B-E-R tribal bracelet. It's stamped silver on the inside, which I believe it comes out 800 to 900 parts silver when I test it. 35.14 grams. Starting bid $62. If anybody likes that. $62 on the Moroccan handmade Bohemian silver. And it is stamped silver on the inside right there. Right there. But it is open, so you can get it on. I put it on my wrist.
So that's sterling.
It's, I'm going to call it, just to be on the safe side, probably like a 800 to 900 silver. It has silver content. It's just not sterling, not 925. Because it's Moroccan. But that's why it's only $62 too. If it was sterling, I'd probably be asking double that. But I'm going to say it's partial silver. I'm going to call it, just to be on the safe side, 800 to 900, because it does, when you test it, it doesn't, it kind of has a reaction like it wouldn't be, we get a solid blue line when you do the acid testing. It kind of comes back partially blue. So I tested a few times and it didn't come back the strong blue, but it came back somewhat blue. So I'm going to call it very light sterling reaction. How should I say it? So I'm going to say it's probably a lower carated silver. Isn't that pretty? I just thought it was unique. If I can get it off with my other hand. I can get this. There you go. It will wear like sterling though, Linda. 800, 900 silver will still wear nice. It's not. It's like antique export silver. When you get things from China and they're the antique silver, they'll be marked silver. But 9 times out of 10, they'll be like a lower carated sterling, like a silver mark, like 800 to 900, or like English silver too. Yep. Okay, I'm moving on that. What else do we have? I'm just going to go down the list. Let's just do this. I have this one. Since all of my favorite people are here in the house, look at this. Kirsten's here. She had one like this a few weeks ago. Filigree, feather, cuff, iridescent. I'm not going to call it what you guys think it's probably going to call that because it's not red or pink. So I'm going to call it iridescent glass. That's what I'm going to call it. Okay. 26.43 grams. Let me put this on the cone. It's approximately
Jen B's in the house.
Hi, Jen B. How are you? Thanks for everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. 7 to 7.25. Now, again, it has that iridescent sheen to it. I will make note real quick. I want you just to be, because I just want anybody to come back and say, Jenny, what happened here? Look at the filigree work on this side. It has a little bit of a missing section. See how this one on this side is a little more done? Unless I pointed out to you, most of you probably wouldn't even notice that. But some of you are more detail orientated, so I want to make sure. For me, it was all about that. Okay. Starting bid on this, 26.43 grams, 125. Sterling silver. This is sterling silver. I'll put it on my wrist. Beautiful. Unique. I before Kirsten brought one on a couple weeks ago, I never saw one in yellow like that, but I thought, oh, this is pretty. It has the feather motif and the scroll work. All right, moving on. Moving on. Let's see. I'm on this drive for some reason. I have carnelian. This is all hand done again. This is also designer sign. Let me show you the mark on here. Sterling RB, but it is hand engraved with the maker's mark. And Tanya's, and she's probably right here. She can look all the work that does to make the wire work, to make the bead work, all those solder joints, everything, all the bezels are hand done. Everything is all about construction on this. Okay. And look at the stones. The stones actually have a nice glowy effect to them. If you can see them with my ring lights, but these are phenomenal stones. Okay. First thing I saw when this was in the case, I said, I have to take that home because the carnelian is just jumping off the screen. I mean, literally is like that lapis piece. I'm like, I have to bring that home. 22.3 grams. It measures on the cone approximately 7.25. Again, you probably could do a little bit of adjusting because you do have a little bit of, but I want, because this does open a little bit. Maybe not much because you don't want to be doing much with what's going on up here. But let me put it on my wrist. And this one, I'll do this one. I was going to do this a little higher. I will just see if anybody loves it as much as I do. I'm going to do this one for a start bid of 180. It weighs 22.3 grams. I saw comps maybe around 225 to 250, but I think 180 is a fair price. I think you can get on that. And it is designer signed with the maker in it. Cuff. Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? The stones is what the stones and the way that this is constructed is just, it's simplistic, but gorgeous at the same time. All I can say is the polish is awesome. It's never been worn. It literally has never been worn. There's like no wear to this at all. Like it came right off the bench of the guy who designed it. Thank you, Suni. We appreciate that. All right. Put that down. You guys let me know. I'll just make a note that I dropped that a little bit.
Thank you. Remind them to register.
And if you're new here, please register. If you're new to my channel, I've pinned my email to the top of the chat at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. My husband here, name is Joe, and he's watching the email correspondence with all of you. For those of you who are new, I'm going to kind of go over a couple things as I'm talking. Let me just get to the next one up.
interested.
Okay, Wendy, wow, that's awesome. Once I show a piece, so for example, any of the pieces I just literally have gone through, the first person, if you want to think about it and send me an email after I put that piece down, after it's been shown, it's first come, first serve. Okay. So if you want to think about it, send me an email later, whatever, but it's first come, first serve once it has been gone up on the, what I call the auction block. Okay. So once I moved on, if you send me an email 5 minutes from now and say, Jenny, I want that carnelian bracelet for 180, it is yours. It's first come, first serve on my email. Okay. So you that way, if some people like to do things kind of under the radar and want everybody to know what they're doing, and that's fine. I have no problem with that. But just let you know, that's how I do it on my show. Okay. And that's why I do my hauls, and you guys ask about it. It has to go up on the auction block before I sell something. That's how I do it on my program. So this here is an amber spiral cuff, and it has some spiral wire, and it has amber in it. Native American. This is Navajo. This is, let's see what size this is. This is approximately 7 inches, 6 3/4, between 6 3/4 and 7. A little smaller wrist. Very cute and petite, but I liked it. Okay, sawtooth bezels. 10.8 grams. Starting bid on this, 65. 65.
Any more uranium?
I have to think on that. Do I have anything uranium?
Jody's back and she's in and out.
You're back in and out, Jody? Okay. I'm thinking, Laura. Give me a minute. I'm thinking about uranium glass right now. I don't think so. Unless they have. The only thing I do have.
Let's look. It may be in the back.
Let me move on. Let me just think on that for a second. Oh, this is all spilled, isn't it, back here? Yeah. 1 second, Laura. I'm looking, thinking in my head. Which sometimes takes a process in my head. It might be in the back if I had any. I'm not thinking right now. I don't think so. We'll have to look on that. Can I get back to you on that, Laura? I might, if I find something, I can always shoot you an email.
And I do have one of these.
And when do we have your information, my dear? So if you're interested, let me know. Okay, this is special. My husband was with me. Well, we're always together, but when we were at the store, he says, what about this turquoise? He loved this turquoise.
It's simplistic.
It's simplistic, has a little bit of spiderweb matrix in it, and it has different colors of.
Just has a natural.
He says the natural appearance of the turquoise. We're not trying to be what it's not. That's what he liked about it. Navajo.
Which I didn't know.
Wait, anything you say sawtooth typically is Navajo. Oh, here's the mark. Sterling, and then it has a snail. I think it's a snail. Looks like a snail to me. All right. This is for smaller wrists, though. 6.5 to 6 3/4, because look at the small. And the opening is approximately across is. Once you get it on, it's about 2 1/4. So I'll try to put it on my wrist here.
Let's see, take it off.
Yeah, well, it's all right. I'm trying to get this focus first here.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. 18.73 grams. Starting bid 175. 175 on that one. And Bruce, Jen, Jody, Kirsten, Mama T, put your links in the chat so everybody knows. I know everybody knows who you are, but I might have some new people in here. And make sure you share.
Little Twinkie, I have her info.
Little Twinkie, we have your information, my dear, so you can bid to your heart's content. All right, we're going to pass on that. We're going to go pretty fast because I want to try to get through a lot of stuff here. All right, moving on. What do we got? I'm going from one thing to the next. Let's do this turquoise. This is for a little larger wrist. Let's see. Let me see what this one is. Sorry, y'all. I'm going through like Post-it note central here, so give me a minute. This is for an 8-inch wrist. Linda, are you still here, my dear? Linda? I know you asked me for larger. No, not you, Laura. Little Twinkie. Whoever little Twinkie, I think we got her information. Linda Hoffman, are you still here, my dear? Hopefully she is. Okay, here we go. One of the larger cuffs I have, my dear. Turquoise. Embossed pattern on the side, sawtooth bezels. And you know it's natural turquoise because you guys can see when you start going from one end to the other. Look. Let me put this on my hand so you can see. A little change in color. See, these are a little bit different colors from the oils of your skin, turning those turquoise pieces a little different shade of blue. What you got going on down there. Not by much, but you know it's been worn a little bit. On the inside is designer sign here. Make out the mark. I think it says an A, a B. I think it says AB. AJB. Mm-hmm. And then over here says Sterling. Sterling. Okay. So this is 19.24 grams. Again, it's the opening on it. Just the opening on the bottom from side right here is 1 1/4, maybe a little bit more than that, 1 3/8. And then the diameter going across is 2 3/4. Okay. So when I put it on the cone, it's approximately about an 8-inch bracelet. Right there. Okay. So beautiful bracelet. It's a beautiful bracelet. Ready? Now, everybody, good. Keep your pants on when I tell you the price, okay? Right. I paid up for this one, but it's beautiful. Okay. $225. $225. It's worth every penny. I'll put it on my wrist. Of course, it's going to be big on this wrist because I have it on my... Let me put it on my other wrist here. I'm about a 7.5 on this hand. I'll put on my Yerman to make the Yerman look good. Got my Navajo in that. Isn't that beautiful? Simple, classy. You can stack it with. Yep. And it's comfortable. I will say it's comfortable.
It covers all the profile of your.
Yep. And covers, yeah. So if you're on your wrist, it covers your whole.
Not just a piece of it.
It's not a piece of it. You know, sometimes you get a cuff, it only has like a little bit right here. This one goes around across the whole thing. It's almost like a tennis bracelet, like on your tennis bracelet cuff is what I call that. Isn't that pretty? You guys let me know. I was going to do about $280 on it, so I'm giving you guys some deals today. That's what I'm trying to do for y'all because I bought a lot of this stuff and I want to make sure that it finds really good homes, and I'm going to give you guys some good deals today. All right, so let me know. But I was going to do a little higher, but I will be willing to work with you. All right, moving on. Let's do this one. Go on the other end of the spectrum. So one of you, I forgot who, got a blue coral sterling silver necklace for me. Well, guess what on behold I found? A little sterling silver bracelet. Blue coral. It has a little bit of, it's on a wire. 5.61 grams. It is for and this is very, like I said, it's very, very native made here. 7 inches. I think probably at one time this had a hook and somebody put a spring ring on there. That's what I'm thinking. Probably had a hook. A lot of times these you'll have hooks. You ready for a deal? See if you guys are all listening. 31 of you listening to what I'm doing here. Starting bid, $24. Blue coral, very rare. Sterling silver, 7-inch wrist.
Wendy says she's not.
Never heard of blue coral? Yep, it's a rare. You don't get this anymore. They're not even harvesting coral anymore. Laura's in. Thank you, Laura. Look at the bench beads. Look how they've done the bench beads. Seven inches. Sterling class, little spring ring. Next bid would be 26 for all of you guys who are thinking about it. You see all the different characteristics in the coral. Let me give you up close. See the little notches in there? That's the natural matrix of coral. Okay. Laura, I think you're going to get the deal of the century, my dear. I don't think you paid just for the sterling silver, the $20. Oh, Corvus is here. Corvus is here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Well, Corvus is in at 26. The next bid would be 28. Laura's in for 28. And hello, Corvus. Happy New Year. He heard coral. She heard coral. Next bid would be 30. We do $2 increments up to 50. Just let everybody know how I do increments on my show. Corvus is in for 30. Again, let me put it on the cone. This is what it is on the cone. It does open about 7-inch. 32. It weighs 5.61 grams when I put it on the scale, guys. Just let you know. Corvus is out. Okay, so we're doing a countdown. Corvus, the flag is coming out, but this is going to go to Laura, though. Corvus has a thing with my checkered flag. So we're going to do a countdown. This is what we do. Here we go. Countdown for Laura in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for $32. Congratulations, Laura.
The flag of 2025.
The flag of 2025. Laura, I love you. There you go. Thank you. All right, what else do we have in here?
We have a vintage Model T Ford. No,
If anybody has any requests, I'm getting through what we got here. I'm just trying to, I have to, now I know that Kirsten's here. I've had this for a while. I bought this for my mother, for Mama Marge, and she loved it. I presented it to her as a gift, but then she realized that she'd have a tough time trying to open this up and close it. It's a Art Deco cobalt blue glass, 7-inch. Excuse me, 7. Let me put it on the cone. 7, and I mean, it's a phenomenal bracelet. I'm going to tell you, it's phenomenal. 7.25 inch. I would call it 7 1/8 though, because of the cone. So I'd probably call it just a little over 7. Okay. It is stamped sterling here on the little tag, and it has a thumb clasp. So true Art Deco. It's a beautiful piece. No problem. And there's nothing wrong with it. I love it. Call it a ladder bracelet, almost like a little bead when the beads move and articulate. And it's nice and smooth and butter. I love it. I love the color. I love everything about this bracelet. I wish I could wear it. It would be on me. But anyway, Weighs 11 grams. I'm asking what I paid from Kirsten for it. Just to be, everybody, I'll understand what I do. I'm asking $100 for that. And it's worth every penny of that. Go find True Art Deco blue glass thumb clasp sterling bracelet. I will try to put it on my finger, but I mean, but it rolls with you, and it's just stunning. Very comfortable. This is definitely a stack. You could stack it, but again, it's very delicate. You don't necessarily have to, but you could stack it if you had other things to stack it with. And if you had it with my, I'll wear it with my humor too, but if I could wear it, it's too small for me. Okay, but that is here. Let me move on. Let's see. Moving on to this one here. I got this clamper. Yeah, let me get to that. I like this tax go. Yeah, I've got this one. Sodalite. Wait a minute. I had everything in order now. Everything's kind of messed up. Here we go. Taxco. TN-62 is the mark right inside. Sodalite. Inlay. Look how much sodalite's right there. Hinged. This one on the cone. I'll try to go as much as I can. Let's see. 7 to 7 1/4. Okay. Very unusual styling. It does open and hinged. I never weighed this. Let me get a weight for you. I was so excited to get it here and show it to you and didn't weigh it. It weighs.
No more time off for you.
54.41 grams.
Wendy says soda heavy.
Soda heavy, that's right. Let me put it on my wrist. There you go. It's beautiful. Very unique. I liked it. Starting bid on this one, $150. Sodalite. And look how much sodalite materials there. Taxco. It has the hinge there. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. All right, let's do something just fun.
About what size is your wrist?
This wrist here. Here, sure. Let my husband measure me. What does that say?
What, about 7?
7. 7 on my left hand. I think on my right hand I'm 7.5. I injured my hand at one time in my life.
Stop beating up your husband. Whack, whack.
About a 7-inch wrist, Leslie. If you have the measuring. This one here is, let me see. I think this one is about a 7. You want to measure this one real quick?
Not if you hit me.
No. This is what we do. We bond over measuring tape. What does that one say?
Close to an 8.
Oh, it's actually bigger. Look, see,
See?
that's how I'm messed up because I'm right-handed. The hand you write with typically is about a half a size bigger than finger size as well as wrist size sometimes. And I fell a few times, so messed up my hands. All right. This is a 7.5-inch Taxco. And at first glance, when I got this bracelet, I thought it was azure malachite, or azurite, as we call it in our world. But actually, this is glass. It has a very swirled bluish-green glass, mottled glass in between those end caps. but it does have a vintage hook clasp with the Taxco maker number on there, and it is TH-48, 7.5 inches long. It weighs 10.2 grams. Ready for a deal? Here we go. $36 start bid. Vintage Taxco. Swirl blue glass, bluish green. That's coming across the screen like that. Katie's in. Thank you, Katie. It is marked right there. Get that close. There you go. 925 on the round the edge. Right. Next bid I'd be looking for is 38 or more in case anybody loves this. The capsule, yes, everything's sterling. Yes, yes. Sterling silver. Just the blue is glass. It's just a model glass inside. See? But everything is sterling. Yes, Katie, except for the blue. And it is 7.5. Sorry, I'm making the camera work too hard today. 7.5. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to count this down for Katie. I don't see anybody else interested. We're going to count it down. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Katie for 36. Congratulations, Katie. Thank you so much. You love it, but have to lurk, Wendy. And like I said, you guys, you can always reach out to me via my email if you want to think on something and let me know. You know, I'm open up. I'm very much reasonable. So if you come back and say, hey, Jen, you know, I thought about this, or would you be willing to do something else or an offer? I sometimes will, depending on what it is. I have to look at what I did, but you know, just send me an email. I'm very easy to work with. Let's see here. Now this one I showed in the preview. I showed a lot of this in the preview. This is inlay abalone, but it is not sterling. So you're going to get a deal on this. It's all about the material of the abalone in this piece. I had to bring this one home. Look at this. Look at the iridescence of that shell, of that abalone. When's the last time you saw that much purple and greens and abalone like that? Not sterling. I mean, that's what the back looks like. I didn't do much to this because I didn't want to clean this up for hurting of that abalone. It's all about the abalone. So if you can wear non-sterling pieces, which this is the mark right here, made in Mexico. It's in Spanish. Okay. Doesn't say alpaca on it. It just says made in Mexico. It's on the cone. Now it is a little wonky. I will say that because here was when I got it. Here's got a little clasp. I can get it in there. When I have it hinged, it looks like this. But again, I did not care. It's all about the material of that abalone shell. Okay. So when I put it on the cone, now again, it's not going to give you a true read because of panels. You know, the cone of shame, you know, you guys have to give this. But I'm going to call it Polybox me about a 7.25 if I had to guess here. Okay. Maybe 7 to 7.25 because you have a little bit of room. What's there? Okay. Because of these panels. Starting this out, again, non-sterling. I bought it because of the shells. $32. $32 on that. Not sterling, but who cares? I'm like when it comes to gemstones and things that speak to me, how can I not left that in the case? I mean, look at that. It's just brilliant, and it's like coming off the screen at you. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, El Twinkie. We have a bid at 32 with El Twinkie. And again, you guys, I didn't want to do much with this finish, but if you guys want to try to shine it, I didn't want to do much to it. I didn't want to just get it home and $34 would be the next bid in case anybody else would be interested in that. But if you got a nice small wrist and you want to stack that up with your other pieces, I think it's phenomenal. I'm going to give it another minute or so. All right, El Twinkie. I think this is your first purchase with me today.
Yes.
Wow, this is cool. Okay, here we go. We're counting down for El Twinkie. It's our first purchase, everybody. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Console to El Twinkie, $32. What's going on there?
No. Pack your bags. It's just confirming what you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Pack your bags. And she has done that with me. So if you guys, and some people, for personal reasons, don't want to purchase things through the chat, or they rather think on something or send me an offer, I never get offended by anything. My father always told me there's never a dumb question to ask in life. And that goes with everything. So if you're asking a question, that means that you're paying attention to something. And you say, hey, okay, all it hurts is to ask. The worst thing that somebody can say to you is no.
That's why I asked you to marry me.
My husband's asking me to marry me again. What do you think? I'm going to say no?
No.
So funny. You're so funny. No, you asked me. That's no. I didn't say no. He was very sweet. All right, now I'm back to this. Let's see. I'm back to where I was at. I'm just pulling things off my butt. Let's see. I have coral, black coral, eagle mark. On this. This is eagle mark 97, I believe. There's my loop.
Thanks, Amy.
Thank you, Amy. Eagle mark 97. Black coral bracelet. The 97 right there. 0925. Black coral. This is old. Let me get where's the hook? Okay, here's the hook clasp. He has one of those like God, there's a name for this. Is it like a like those things you would use on a
Yeah, I know.
What's that particular called? Not only like a. Okay, anybody knows the name of that clasp? I'll just call it a little push clasp for now. But you guys know I think there's a specific name. This is black coral. How I know it's black coral? You will see.
If you forgot what the name is, it's vintage.
It's vintage. There you go. It's vintage. You see the little dots on there. You see the growth marks. The thingamabob. Okay, I like the thingamabob. I like that. The thingamabob clasp. All right, but black coral, and this is a 7 1/4 inches long. There, and 13.1 grams. I'm gonna give you guys a deal on this.
With the thingamabob.
With the thingamabob clasp, I'm gonna give you a deal on this. 13.1 grams. I think I called it a snap clip clasp. Does that sound good, guys? A snap clip clasp. That's pretty good. That's what I wrote down.
Sounds like hopscotch.
68 start bid. $68 on this one. Now I will let you know one of the little bezels, I forgot to tell you, right here has a little gap right there. Not going anywhere, but that's the way I got it. You know, it's been handmade. Black coral. 97 eagle mark 925.
Dog clip.
Dog clip. Okay, dog clip. There you go. That's true, Rhonda. Oh, Linda, by the way, I do have a Texaco kitty brooch. Did you see my preview? I know she collects her brooches. I do have a little Texaco kitty for you. I forgot to tell you that. This is sweet. There's a lot of work in this. Look at all the filigree detail. Black coral. It's beautiful. That's a good deal. All right. Passing on that. What's next? I'm just going to do it on the line because I lost track where I'm at.
You're on that last bus.
Byzantine bracelet. Is anybody looking for a Byzantine bracelet? Somehow I just got everything kind of misconstrued. And I've talked countless about Byzantine. Byzantine is all handmade chain.
And Linda said she has not seen the kid.
Okay, well, I'll bring up the keying a little bit here. Let's see. Let's get this on here. This is a flat Byzantine chain. And Byzantine, you will find Byzantine chain famously first originated in Turkey. This one is flat Byzantine, all handmade. For every inch of finished Byzantine, it takes 12 inches to make 1 inch. So 12-to-1 ratio. That's why it's very labor intensive. It has to be done by hand. Okay. And this one is stamped.
Rebecca's in the house.
Hi, Rebecca, and Happy New Year, my dear. Good to see you. This is stamped ALF 925. So it does not have an origin of where it's made, but in my opinion, most likely in either Turkey or Italy. That's where the two places are Byzantines typically made well. Look at the clasp. Look at the end caps. The other thing is look at the end caps, how this is constructed. This is all one piece of end cap right here. This is a nice designer piece of jewelry right here. Look at the big one. Okay. This is weighs 17.11 grams. Byzantine chain. If you can get a Byzantine chain for your collection, I highly recommend it. It's a very good everyday chain. Takes a lot of, even if you're hard on jewelry, you could wear this every day, and this would be a good chain to wear. 7 inches long. Starting bid, $75.
Jody says she wears it every day.
Oh, good. See, so Jody knows. Yep. And then again, 12 inches of chain make 1 inch of finished Byzantine. That tells you how much wire is into making these. Oh, thank you. Pack your bags. When I go out sourcing for you guys, I look at it this way, that if I was buying a piece of jewelry, I wouldn't like to know anything about it. At least I tried to get as much as I can about it for you to learn about it. So with me working in the industry for a while, you learn these things, and certain things I want to pass on to all my viewers, and then you guys can pass the information on to your family and friends. So
then we go on the hunt.
How can I tell black coral from onyx? Sure, let me go back to that. I will show you. Rebecca, did you see this when you came in, honey?
She just...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going back to this coral because she had a question. You see growth? You'll see brown. I'm trying to get this close up so she can see it.
Yeah, just zoom the camera.
Let me zoom my zoom. I have all this technology and I never use it.
Sometimes just moving it a little bit.
You see the spots here? These are little growth patterns of the coral. Sometimes I'll go down the line. Not all of them are going to have them, but when you do them up close, and the polish is different. See? Onyx would have a very shiny appearance to it. We call it the luster. Okay. Every gemstone has a different, what we call luster appearance. Okay. And coral is an organic gemstone. Okay. So when you polish coral, it's not going to shine typically a lot really shiny from the organic side as if it was onyx. And it's a totally different, has to do with hardness, and it also has to do with organic material, the material it's made out of. So you know that that's coral.
And we have another question.
What's another question?
Your blue ring is.
Oh, this is my tanzanite ring. That's not for sale. My husband bought that for me 1 year. Thank you. No, it's not for sale. Normally the things I do wear is for sale.
And now I go out in 09.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Moving on. let's see. I have this. I don't know if anybody, did I answer all the questions about Byzantine? I think I did.
I think so.
Oh, what size was the Byzantine? Let me go back to that. I think it was 7-inch. Who asked that? What was it? Packer bags?
Yes.
Packer bags. It is a 7. And I was asking 75, and it is approximately, I'll give you the width on it. Let me get my millimeter gauge. Width-wise, Packer bags, it is 6.2 millimeters.
You think you take out a link?
No, you cannot. The only way you can shorten this Packer bags is you'd have to take it to your jeweler, and they have to unsolder that. They melt the solder out of here. They have to cut it down and then put it back in that end cap. So this is not adjustable. It's not an adjustable bracelet. Once you cut it, it is cut for life. I hate to say it like that, but that's pretty much how it works.
She said she has a jeweler.
Oh, okay. Well, but that's what they have to do. They have to cut it here. They cut it whatever length you need, and then they would put it back into that end cap. That's why you see solder right there. See?
So she's asking if he can do it, but
What size do you need, honey? What size wrist do you have? What size wrist do you wear? I would wear it first and see if you can wear it, unless you got really, really tiny wrists, because
is there any special equipment?
a child's wrist. I would take it to, I would take it to a jeweler that seems to know about, how to size something like this. You could, if it's your jeweler, you're pretty confident what he does, but that's what they have to do. They have to cut this down and then they have to put it into that end fold. But I would think unless you've got really tiny, because look at how this is thickness. When you have a thicker wrist, sometimes you put this on.
She said she'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bracelet. You might be able to
She's in.
Yeah, okay. We'll count this down for her then. Because I have a feeling, unless you've got a really tiny wrist, like 4, I don't think leave it the way. I would leave it the way it is. All right. Here we go. We're going to count this.
Her uncle.
Her uncle? Oh, her uncle? Okay. Well, you can tell him, ask him what I know, and see if I was right. You can say, Jenny was right. 12 inches of chain. 1 foot of chain equals 1 inch of Byzantine. Let's see if I was right. You can tell me. Here we go. Count down for pack your bags in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's pack your bags for 75. Congratulations, my dear. All right, let me show Linda that cat brooch before I forget to get off the track there. Here's that.
Got it.
I'll come back to bracelets in a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness. Here's the kitty.
We'll pull the whole bus down.
I got hooked around the tornado. How did I do that, Denny?
Tornado ripped up the cat.
All right, here is the Taxco brooch. Let me get the information on him, the kitty.
The bracelet she got from us, she was able to take the entire panel out, have the bracelet and the panel as the necklace.
Oh, good. Awesome. I love to hear those kind of things.
Yep.
Okay, cat brooch. He was in my preview. Taxco kitty with movable articulated tail. He's brass, sterling silver, brass, and copper. And he has a little articulated moving little bow for his little tail. Here is the mark.
She said, do you remember?
I do remember that, Tiger. I do. Do you get lots of compliments on that bracelet? I bet you do. 925 TA-165. He is 3 inches long, or she is 3 inches long, I guess, because she's got a cute little bow for her tail. And 10.6 grams, $44 start bid.
Linda says she has that.
Oh, you have this one? Okay. Linda has this one already. Well, let's open up for everybody. If anybody likes a cat brooch, Taxco brooch. Little kitty with a movable tail, $44 on the Taxco brooch. Isn't he cute? I'll keep my eye open. You know, Linda, I try to every show for you. Good, awesome. On the face on the Trafari. Yep. Right. Okay, well, back on the kitty. Let me go back to here. Let me go back to this. I didn't show this clamper. Let's see what this one was. This was the oh, I'm in the wrong section. This again. Let's see. This is, let me find cuff here. Well, here, since I'm thinking, I'm going by something I can do. Let's do a labradorite. Everybody loves labradorite in this household. I'm called household. In this community land of household. Labradorite bracelet. 7 1/4. Labradorite. Okay. Actually, it's can go to, well, I'm gonna call it maybe just shy about 7 1/2. So between 7 1/4, 7 1/2, because that's where it is on the longest one. Okay. Now, if you wanted to add more jump rings or something, you could do it, make it bigger. But this is nice. I bought this because of look at the construction. Look at how solid this line is here.
Oh, starting to get a little pixelated here.
Uh-oh, we're getting pixelated. And let me just give you the tour again and go down the stone. 18.9 grams on this labradorite. All right. I'll give you guys a deal on this one. Okay. Only some of my world. I'm going to do this at 65, but I'm going to reduce it. Starting today, we'll do it at 50. Just to see if you guys are liking it. $50, which is a deal for that. Labradorite. All solid on the back. How much sterling you're getting there? 18.9 grams. Labradorite.
Not a great picture.
Not a, almost. I guess apparently we're having technical issues. So. Here, look at that blue flash right there on that one. I know some stones are a little bit nicer than others, but hey, you know, labradorite. Anytime you're getting sterling silver and labradorite, I'm all about it. I don't care. That's why I'm dropping a little, give you a little deal. If they're all more consistent flash, I'd probably give you a higher price, but it's pretty. All right, passing. Hope everybody's getting their wish list started. Send me that email. All right, moving on. Amber. This is, I've shown this before. This happens to be here. Amber. 7 between 7 1/4. 18.6 grams. As you guys know, amber is a very lightweight material, so it doesn't weigh a lot when you put it on the scale. Sterling silver. I found the same exact bracelet on eBay, $175. I'm starting mine out, dropping it today to 60. I had it at 80. Faints. I don't want you fainting, Apple Martini. Oh, it does glow. Look how much silver's here. I love the links. Look at the in between the links, all the hinges. $60 on this one.
Size?
I think it's 7.25, honey. Lobster claw clasp. You could always add more rings if you need it bigger. Jody's losing her mind. She's like, what are you doing, Jenny? I'm doing prices. I try to keep good prices for everybody. The All Glow sterling silver. Again, I saw the same one on you guys can look. Do your comps. It's working 175 on eBay. I found it on eBay, 175. I give you guys deals, you pass it on. That's what I do. All right, moving on. Pass. What else we got? What haven't I shown? Let's see. These cuffs, these big heavy cuffs. Here we go. Is this the heavy one? I think double flat rope.
Apple Martin, darn print again. You asked what size was that again?
So, the Ember was a
7.25.
I think it was 7.25.
Yeah.
7.25, Jody. About a 7.25. I'm looking. No, that's this one. Where is my other cup? This one. Okay. All right, we're passing. Let me know. You always send me an email. Joe's watching email. Okay. Now I do have a Taxco double flat rope. This is Taxco cuff bracelet. There's the mark. Oop, turn it upside down. Mexico TT-13 925. 37.64 grams. It is about 7/8 of an inch wide on the cone. It is approximately there. 7.25, but you do have, I'm going to call it to maybe 7.25, 7.5. Okay, that'd be my, it's 2.5 inch in diameter when I measured across, but this is Taxco. I'll put it on my wrist. This is a little big on my left, but this is, I'm a 7 on this hand, right? Okay. 110. Start bid. Taxco, 37.64 grams.
Right.
Thank you. Very simple, very elegant, very good. You can stack it with that. Good stacker too. Nice and heavy too. Nice weight. All right, moving on. I got a lot to show. Let's go. Moving on. I want to find this one. This is the one that, this is the big boy. This is the big boy.
The other one was a little brother.
Yeah, that was a little brother. That was where we just went from here to here. Now we're going from here up to this one. Okay. Okay. So now we're going up to this one. This is not Taxco. Let's be clear. Okay. But it is handmade. Has a mark on the inside, 925.
Gladiator size.
84.8 grams. 1.5 inches wide. Let me show you with the little measuring tape. Look. 1.5 inches wide. It's for a 7.25 to 7.5 inch wrist for my measurement here, because it has a 1.25 inch opening, which is right here on the back. Let me show you that. So right here, about 1.25 inch. From side to side, it is, once you get it on, it's about 2 5/8. Okay. All hand done. All this work is hand done. All oxidized. Everything is all hand done here. Look at that. just smooth as butter. Here we go. If anybody's interested in this big bad boy, hold on to your wrist here. $2.75. That's less than $3.50 a gram. 84.8 grams. I will try to put it on for you. Let me see if I can get this on. There we go. Again, it might be a little big on my left hand, but it's beautiful. Beautiful, handmade.
Great for self-defense.
Yeah. Yep. This was the first thing I grabbed out of the case when we had selection. A lot of these cuffs. Well, not probably the iridescent glass. I found that first, but then this, I said I have to go home with that.
Yep.
It's in it. If you have now, Joe doesn't wear much jewelry. He wears his wedding ring. That's pretty much it. But if he did wear cuffs back in the day when he was a young guy, right? Honey, he told me that. Maybe not this wide, but he said, I like that. You know, he just thought it was really classy and something that could go with everything.
Egyptian gold bracelet I got from you.
Yeah, that's right. You bought home an Egyptian gold bracelet, I think you wore, said with a cartouche on it or something like that. All right, so this is here. It's gorgeous. It's like I said, less than $3.50 a gram for sterling silver. Simply marked sterling on the inside with 925, and it's gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Okay,
Legacy piece.
legacy piece. Moving on. Let me just keep going down the road. This is a new addition to me. This is an Eagle 3 Mark cuff. Eagle 3 Mark 1950s, 1916s, sign MCS, has a safety chain. And there, I'll show you the marks on the inside here. Where is it? There we go. If I can get this up close for you guys to see, I'm trying to work with the camera here. Oh, I had a moment there. There we go. Oh, sideways. There we go. There you go. Eagle 3 Mark, MCS, Taxco, Mexico. Right there. And this weighs 22.72 grams. And I don't know who MCS is. I did not find the maker, but there are comparable ones on here. And recently one got sold the same, there are similar designs of this online from this particular maker. One recently got sold for $175. I'm asking $125 for mine. So there is room on the bone. It does open up. This is hinged here. Let me show you how this works. Has a nice heavy safety chain. And approximately, it's for about a 7¼ inch wrist, I would say. Let me show you. There you go. It is hinged though, it does open. So
According to this, it says
it's a safety latch.
It's a manufacturer based in New York City.
MCS?
Yeah.
No, and Taxco? No, this is Taxco, honey.
Well, that's.
Well, then that's.
They may have an outlet there.
I don't know.
Hey, I just did.
Put a blanket on her. She's done. What is that? Yep. I came out with some bangles for you guys. You guys were asking for things. I came back, and this is what we find. We find things at my channel, and this is what we do here. All right. So there's between that one. Let me keep going. I've still got more to show here, so give me a minute. Is this the CP one? Yep. Here we go. Taxco. Clamper bead. Now, I did find one comparable online that might have had another little dot bead here. Now, I don't see, there is a little rough mark here, so I don't know if the bead came off, but I don't think it's noticeable. I mean, personally, it
looks like it sits there.
It just sits there, right? Okay. This is marked. So let me show you the mark over here. Well, if I can get it around. This is what I have to work with the camera. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. CP. Then it says Taxco. Right there. Right there. Okay. And this weighs, let me just verify the weight. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right bracelet. Hang on. 55.9 grams. 55.9 grams. Okay. I'll put this on. It is approximately in width 1.5. Okay. And let me put it on. There you go. All right. I'll lower this one because of, I'm not sure, like I said, because if I'm not, this has been a little bit of adjustment, but I will do a little bit of a better price just because that's what I do. Okay. 200. Starting bid $200. I was going to do 240 on it, but I'm trying to give you guys some deals today. Look at all the silver on that. Isn't that crazy? Wendy, are you getting your list started? Everybody's getting there like, what is going on? Jenny has all this silver on a Taxco. It came out of, I found a good state. Good stuff. Fine. Okay. I know I'm showing you a whole bunch of guys like, which one do I pick? There's so many to pick from. All right, moving on. Let's just keep going because I want to keep moving things here. I showed this last week. This is modern, not Taxco, but marcasites. Now, I have any marcasite lovers in the house? This is sterling silver. This is 7 inches. There you go. 7 inches long. Fold over clasp. 22.84 grams. It is signed 925 CFJ. Right there. It's upside down, but yes. Okay. We got marcasite oval link bracelet. Nice and heavy. I love when you pick up a bracelet, especially a bracelet. The trick of the trade is you want to find something that has a little bit of weight and make sure the joints have got nice thick joints that hold the links together. You don't want to pick up a piece of bracelet that feels like tinfoil. There's no weight there. You know it's not going to last long. This one has weight, 22.84 grams. And starting bid, $60. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. I'm glad you can make it. I'm showing a lot of bracelets today, Deborah. If you're in the market for some bracelets, but I have a whole bunch of bracelets I've been bringing to show, so you can always watch the playback. And it's been busy. We got a lot of people here. And everybody, if you haven't hit the thumbs up for me, and also since I just hit 700 subscribers, so I'm really, really happy about that. So I'm at 703, so I got 3 of you to subscribe today, so I'm really happy about that. So please don't forget to subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost a thing. And I'm really happy about that. And I'm going to thank all of you for making that possible. And all these other people that are in blue, please share your channels in blue, all the Blue Wrench people, and make sure you share your channels. All right, we're going to move on. And what else we got to here? Now, where's this heavy one? This is the one I want to find. Okay. All right, you guys. I'm ready to do something crazy. If you guys love this bracelet, hopefully one of you do, because you're going to get a deal of the century once I tell you the price. This is 7.5 inches long. 7.5 inches long. Let me try to put this on the cone a little better. There we go. It's a toggle clasp. Okay. Look how heavy this thing is. 7.5 inches long. Toggle clasp. You ready for the weight on this? 62.92 grams. 62.92 grams.
Solid.
Solid. No, there's nothing wimpy here. Okay. You'll know when this is on your hand. Okay. This again, I have this on my 7, so it's a little big on this hand. Okay. I'll put it on my other hand if you want to. 13.5 millimeters wide. That's how wide it is. 13.5 millimeters. Okay. Because a wedding ring is going to be what? A standard wedding ring is about 5-6 millimeters. So that tells you how wide this thing is. Okay. Today, here we go.
I'm sitting down.
You guys sitting down? I'm just going to give you the breakdown how Jenny does it on her show, because this is how I turn around and find you guys deals. Okay. When I start prices, I find prices that are very, very reasonable in my opinion. Okay. So when I first started this out, again, 62.92 grams. If you go out and buy sterling silver now, if you can go to the scrapper, and other dealers have talked about this, it's getting hard to find sterling at decent prices. Okay. So when I brought this to show, I had this at $280. That's a little over $4 a gram. Okay. Now, last time I showed this, because I've had this for a little bit, I dropped the price down to $200. What am I doing today? Last and final on this. What is 186? That's $3 a gram. 186. That's $3 a gram. That's what it would be if you took it to the scrapper for something as thick as 62 grams of sterling silver. That's when I'm going to start it out. That's literally $100 less than where I wanted to sell it for, but that's what I have into it, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I try to keep things very reasonable. This is a chunker bracelet. That's all I'm going to tell you. This is $3 a gram for this big chunk of a bracelet. That's a steal. I actually found this on eBay for $360. I'm telling you, that's a steal on that. I know it's a different style of bracelet, but if you can wear chunk and you like chunky, I'll put it on with here. I'll put it on with my German. Or maybe I'll wear it. I don't know. I already got enough bracelets with. Here, look. Oop, yeah, I had it in hand. Look. So I'm about a 7 3/4, 8 on my hand. So here you go. Look at that thing. That is large and in charge. If you want to put it, leave it alone, but I mean, you could put a charm on it. But this is definitely a unique style of bracelet. It's not like a version of a Rolo. 62.9 grams of sterling silver. Okay. That's as low as I'm going on it, though. I can't go any less than that because that's $3 a gram. Okay. So let me know.
Send an email.
Send an email. But that's what I do. I try to put things at very affordable prices, but I try to lower the price every time I show something just to get it out the door. Okay. All right. Moving on. Where are we at? Let's do something fun for everybody here. May you buy MC bracelet with safety? Oh, sure. You sure can. If I remember where I was at. This one? That one?
Yes.
Okay, let me find the little. What did I do it for? Did I do that 125? Is that what I did? I think I did. Yeah, 125. Sold, L Twinkie. Sold. Let's get the flag for L Twink. There you go, my dear. Sold to L Twinkie. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. All right. Now, some of you have asked me for stretchy gemstone bracelets. And so what did Jenny do for you? She came through and found a couple. And let's see what we can do on these. I have the information somewhere on one of these sheets. It's under my list of things that are going on. Okay, here we go. Just to have fun. Yellow quartz / carnelian. Not sterling silver, but stretchy. Faceted beads. Approximately 7 inches. Have some fun. Starting bid, $14. $14 on a stretch. See the inclusions there? Gemstones, yep. What did I say? That was 7? 7 inch. A little under, yeah, right at 7 inch. Stretchy. Nobody wants a stretchy carnelian bracelet? No? Okay, pass. Moving on. I have designer piece. Kinsley. For all you designer people. Kinsley Armel. Labradorite.
Wendy, I want everything.
Wendy found a lot of good stuff here. All right, then we got labradorite. We have wood. Look at the burled wood kind of looking going on there. Then we have these agate beads. Kinsley Armel. Found the same one online. It's a retired piece from her, but this is labradorite and agate. Okay. Found the same one online. It's a retired piece. $45 according to what her website showed. What am I doing it for? Starting bid, $18. $18. Kinsley Armel. If you guys are designer people, I brought it because I want everybody to say, Jenny, bring me back stretchy. I want stretchy Gemstone. Look at Kinsley Armel. If you don't know her, Google it. What's the other side of this tag say? It's on both sides. It says her name. Kinsley Armel. I don't know.
Just like that.
No. I don't know. I liked it. Anytime I see labradorite, you guys know I'm like, oh, gotta take it home.
No, you're all good.
Nope. I have a feeling I'm going to get tons of emails after this show. Everybody's going to put their wish list down what they want. Okay, that's all right. So moving on. I have.
It only gets better.
It only gets better, you guys. We haven't got into necklaces yet. All right, here we go. Cha-cha bracelet. This one's really cute. I don't know if Tanya still, she likes Asian stuff too, but this is a cha-cha, sterling silver, and it has the Chinese characters on one side, and then there's words on the other side of these charms. Okay, so it's all sterling silver. Let me go over what they say. They say joy. I'll take one from one side to the next. Joy. Oh, that one's okay. We started the other end. Spirit. Let's do it this way. Sometimes I can't keep track where what side I'm going from. Okay, let's start this one. All right, here we go. Let's do it this way. There's a Chinese character. You flip it around. Luck. This one says energy. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the rest of them are. Come here. This one is
Return to sender. No, just kidding.
oh, I did do energy already. Okay, where's the next one? This one is
Well, there's another energy.
no love. Which all we need is love. Let's all be fair. Let's everybody in a dream. And spirit. It is sterling silver. Yes, it's 7.5 inches long. I was looking for a maker on this. I could not find it anywhere. And this is what it is it's a combination of nephrite jade, moss agate, and glass. And I'll show you how I broke that down in a minute. Let me get it on a cone here. It is 7.5 inches long. And I'll go over this in a minute. All right, here we go. So what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, this is glass, the little clear ones. Moss agate are these kind of like here, you see the kind of the zoning within the stone. And some of these in here, they have darker matrix, kind of like on top, or nephrite jade. So you got a little bit, it's kind of like a hodgepodge of things in here. But needless to say, it is sterling silver. The points of sterling silver, and then you've got moss agate, nephrite jade, and glass. This weighs though. This is heavy, guys. This is heavy. Okay. 50.9 grams. Now, granted, yes, you have gemstone here, but again, when you have pieces like this, look at the Rolo chain. That's what you got to look at. When you look at construction, look at all the Rolo chain. Look at how it's constructed, okay? Nice, thick, and heavy. $58 start bid. That's a little over $1 a gram. If I'm counting the, isn't that cute? Cha-cha. Little cha-cha. Joy, luck, dream. So it has joy, luck, energy, love, dream, spirit. Isn't that cute? I just loved it. I don't know. It's different. This came from my local thrift here around where I live, so I didn't have to go to Asia to find them. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, well, moving on. What else? We got this one. Now, I have a matching necklace to this. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. What did I do with the information on this one? Sterling silver. Seven.
She said she's holding her hand so she sees the rest.
You gotta take a phone call. Everybody's. Oh, that's Bruce that take phone. That's okay, Bruce. Okay, 7 1/4. This simply says sterling 925 on the clasp. Okay.
Did we sell the Byzantine? Yeah.
Yes, we did, Katie. We sold the Byzantine. Yes, ma'am. We did. Okay. This simply says sterling 925, but it does have an old vintage slot clasp. Okay. Now, let me give you a close up. I believe that's gaspionite, onyx, malachite, sugilite, some type of leopard. Looks like almost like a matrix jasper of some sort. Red jasper, turquoise, another red jasper. I think that's moonstone, lapis. Okay. 7.7 grams, ready for a deal? Again, I don't, it doesn't say tax code, just simply says sterling 925, but I do think it looks very old because look at that tile class. That's called you have to usually have a push to get in there. But this one is actually easier to work. Sometimes you have to have a.
Did you say the purple stone is sugilite?
Sugilite, yeah, sugilite. And then so start bid on this $38.
What was the size?
7 1/4. And I have a matching necklace if you guys are interested. $38. I have a matching necklace. Really pretty. Last sterling there. Sugilite. Now, real quick. I'm going to pull down the necklace. Now, the necklace is tax code. Okay, so a little different animal, but if you wanted a deal on both, I'm willing to work with you. That's what I do here.
Oh, Katie's in.
Oh, well, okay.
38.
Well, Katie's in for 38. This will be coming up next, though, just to give you an idea. Okay, that'll be up next. Let me go back to this. So next bid I'd be looking for would be 40. Pretty bracelet. Okay, we're gonna move fast. I'm gonna keep moving along. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Katie for $38. Congratulations, Katie. All right, let me put that down. So Katie. Now we'll get to this Taxco necklace. There you go. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through everything. I'm trying to think of what I can get to. This is on the. Oh, I didn't get to rings yet either. Okay, here we go. This is sign TC-11. TC-11. Right there. Mexico TC-11. I think that's coming through 925. It's right in between the Mexico and the, but it is stamped TC-11. It is stamped. I can tell you that. This is a slot box class. Okay. It is really pretty simple, but packs a punch. Doesn't have to be real thick and heavy to have a pack a punch. 17.5 inches long. Okay. Now, let me go over the colors here, what we got going on. Some of these have more of enamel. You guys see the swirl? That's enamel. That's not gemstone. I'm going to be honest, because that's when you get swirl marks like that, that's enamel. Now, if I keep going, I'm going to keep going down the list. That one, I believe, is jasper, because it has the matrix like that. This one here, let me take a look. I'm going to call these more enamel, okay? But they look just like the gemstones, I'll be honest with you. I'm just going to be on the safe side, call these enamel. That would be my guess. If they're gemstone, you're a win. But that is Taxco. I can't tell you it's Taxco. The backside is all sterling silver. But I'm going to just call it for what it is. It's beautiful. I'm going to tell you that's what I think it is. Anyway, it's 21.71 grams. If anybody loves it, I had a start bid of $95 on it. Nobody's going to probably come up and ask you about it, but you can say that, I mean, this, it's all bezel set. Nice and flush.
Pack your bags.
Pack your bags. It's beautiful. Beautiful piece. And if you needed it longer, I don't have jump rings, pack your bags, but you could always get, take your jeweler and have them put a little extra length on there if you wanted to. This is the tennis necklace, the old-fashioned Taxco way. Yep. All right, we're going to count it down. We're in the power hour, guys. I got to keep moving along. Here we go. Countdown for pack your bags in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for $95. Congratulations, pack your bags. And I'm glad you're finding some things that you love here. All right, let me move on from there. Is anybody interested in these tennis bracelets? If not, I'm going to move on to some more necklaces. I think everybody looking for some tennis bracelets. I've got garnet. I've got multi-gemstone and one that has a little more sterling in it. Anybody like these? I can run these. If you want to, let me know. I'm going to move on because I want to show you guys other things besides what I got. And here. Yeah, let me get the bracelets. So let's do that. Ready? Pass. Yes, necklaces. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I get on a run of necklaces on bracelets, and I can't seem to get off of what I'm doing. But I had a lot to show you guys. All right, is there anything that you guys saw in the preview that you wanted to see? And then I'm going to bring things down, and we're going to keep going here. Let's show you this. A rock crystal. Somebody want to see a rock? Here. We'll start here, and then I'll work with sterling next. Just to get off a little bit of the beaten path. Bruce gotta go. Okay, Bruce, thanks for coming in, honey. You did share your channel, my dear, didn't you? And everybody congratulate Bruce on hitting 900 subscribers. We had a great show last night, Bruce. All right, so let's go over this. All right. I'm just going to go down the line here. Give me a minute, y'all. Okay. I need another box.
There you go.
Here. This is where Jenny starts tearing apart her set, and then everything goes awry. So give me a minute. Oops. It's all right.
As such.
As such. You guys looking at all my pretties in the back, and then I have to disassemble it to show it to you all. All right, let's try that. Let's try this. Let's see. I'm having a moment. Okay.
So just lay them in the. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Let's start here. Going back to glass a little bit. This is not rock quartz crystal. I'll get to that in a minute. But this is just as beautiful in my opinion. It has almost like a smoky, grayish color of the glass. I don't know if Susanna's still here. I know she loves her glass too. But anybody else loves this. Look at the work on the end caps. The leaves. And the facets of that glass, okay? And this is, you ready for a deal? Because I've had this for a bit. You guys are going to think I'm nuts, okay? Look at the other thing I want to show you. Look at the hook clasp on this, okay? This is 24 inches long. Sorry about the focus. Give me 1 second. There we go. Here we go. Starting bid, $28. What's on top? I'm going to show you that. What's on top, Linda? I don't know what she was talking about the Art Deco. $28 on this. It's made amazingly. And then you got the glass beads in between. I don't know if all my glass people left, but I got so excited with Sterling. I don't know. Okay, so that is glass. Okay, so when I get to rock quartz crystal, you're gonna be like, okay, what's the difference, Jenny? Glass is glass, and rock quartz is actually quartz. So let me pass on that. Moving on, this is rock quartz crystal. The bead caps, no, not on that one. No, this one is not. No, 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 but it's still beautiful. Not sterling. Okay, pass on that. Let me get to the rock quartz crystal. All right, let me show you the ends first. 1 second. There we go. Very old. Not sterling. You have rhinestone ends here. Hook clasp. Now, this is strung with silk or thread, not on chain. And this is rock quartz crystal. When you put this on the Presidium, or if people ask me what's that, it tests in the quartz family. This is what they call it from the true Art Deco era from the 20s. And these graduate. Look how big the little one is, or the big one is in the middle right here. That's halfway on. This is a double strand. You don't typically find this a lot. I'll give you a minute. I got to get it on the little neck here. The length. Now, you saw the back has this. I did not do anything to this, okay? All right. I found it the original condition. This is how I found it, okay? If you guys want to make it all jazzy up, make it all pretty and nice, that's up to you. I'll let the buyer to decide how they like to do it. Some people like the original condition. This is what we do. Actually, one of the stones is actually missing right there. I didn't even notice that. So guess what? Jenny's going to reduce the price now because I just saw that. Because that's what I do. So I did not even notice one was missing. So we're going to do it like that. But this is rock quartz crystal. Take it for what it is. With that being said, it's in the back of your neck, right? This weighs 88.83 grams when you put it on the scale. If you change the scale weight to carats, most people know about gemstone carat weight. This comes out to 444.2 carats. Okay, so that's a lot of carat weight there. All right, here we go. It measures 17 to 19 inches. with that extender situation going on in the back. Okay. The beads measure 6.2 millimeters up here, all the way down to this largest one down here at the bottom of 13.3. Okay. Now, I am going to drop the price on this today and see if anybody here in the world loves this as much as I do. These can go for a lot of money. I'm going to start mine off today at $150. I was going to do it at $180, but I love you guys and this is what I do. And I think that's a very fair price for what you're getting here. You don't never see things like that. I mean, you're lucky. Sometimes you find a rock quartz crystal that's 14 inches long. This is a double strand. When's the last time you saw a double strand of rock quartz crystal? My sister, I call her Sis My Tea, she had one on her show. She had a 30-inch one, long, accentuated one this past week. But Wendy's in. Thank you, Wendy. It's just amazing, and it's something you just don't see every day of the week. And it's amazing. That's all I can tell you. So I'm gonna let you guys listen on that. I know I kind of didn't show that on my haul video, but I figured that I've had this for a little bit and I wanted to bring it out to you guys to see. So just give me a second and let you guys think on that. I know it's a significant purchase, but I wanted you guys just to see it. And Wendy loves it, and I'm glad that she does. So next bid I'd be looking for would be $155. I do $5 increments to make things easy for you guys. It is stunning. You want me to just hold it up here? You put it on me. I know I'm not wearing against the skin, this thing lights up like a Christmas tree. I've got very pale skin, but if you've got a little bit of tone in your skin, this thing will be jumping off the tree. And then if you're on black, look. Yeah. So anyway, I just thought it's beautiful. I get excited about gemstones, guys. Give me a second. All right, we're gonna count this down for Wendy. Let me count it down. There you go, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Wendy for $150. Congratulations, my dear. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. Moving on. What else did I have in here? I found another of those long knotted ones. Look, but this isn't as long as the ones I did earlier in the show. Remember I started out with these guys? Remember I did the silk knotted ones? This is 36 inches long. I think that's what I got here. Let me make sure on that. So this was shorter. I think the ones I was doing earlier were longer, like 60. Yeah. So this is 36 inches long. So that's why I'm going to do this. Okay. So this has more of they're all silk knotted again. Kind of I call them like an AB. There's some purple, brown, silver. Anyway, 36, shorter than the ones I did earlier. Still pretty though. I'll do this one. What did I do the ones from earlier? I'm gonna do this one. Starting bid.
Well, we did high bid.
Yeah, we did high bid last time. Let's do starting bid on this. $18. $18.
That was Wendy's first purchase.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you for coming to my show. And that was Wendy's first purchase, everybody. So congratulations. And and these are pretty. These are pretty beads. This is a steal on these. I mean, I had these at the beginning of the show. I had longer ones, but this is shorter, so I'm going to give you a lesser price on this. But how much would you pay for restringing when you take your beads into the stringer to do that? How much time would it take? If you're proficient at stringing, how much is your time worth? That's what I try to say to myself. How much would it string a strand of beads? All right, $18, 36 inches long. All right, moving on. Now, what Linda was asking about, let me get to that, was this piece I got from Kirsten as well. And I love Kirsten. Kirsten, I love your things. I just have to go. I have so much things I have to. Is this Art Deco? Oh, Kirsten, don't be mad. But I love her stuff. This is true Art Deco, Marcasite, Mark Germany. Now this is glass, not rock quartz crystal. Big difference. This is glass. Okay. It's on a sterling silver, 18-inch long. What's she saying? Oh, so maybe she left. I don't know. Sterling silver, 18-inch long sterling chain. The pendant is 2 3/8 inches long. It weighs 10.2 grams. The clasp, let me show you the clasp. Spring ring clasp. All right. It's really pretty though. Wear this with anything. Sorry about the focus. And it is stamped. Let me show you the mark on the back. Sterling right there, and it says Germany above it. Okay. I'm starting this one out $100. Again, I got this from Kirsten. I bought a lot of things from Kirsten, guys. So it's not like I just have so much. I wear what I wear. I just wear the other things more than I wear this one. So I want to find a nice, loving home for it. So, yep. I have a lot of amethyst from her. I love her amethyst when she gets amethyst too. So, but this is beautiful. True Art Deco from Germany, Marcasite and glass. Okay. That was what was at the top of the bust. I don't know, Linda, if that was what's when you're talking about. That's what is there. Now, does anybody love brooches? That's what's on the rest of this bust. If not, I'm going to go back to other stuff. These are what I have for sterling brooches.
Yes,
that's what she was looking at. Okay. So these are sterling silver. All these brooches in some manner are sterling silver. This is my carved cameo. This is the plique de jour with amethyst and marcasite. Plique de jour is like stained glass. So they take enamel and they do it at different temperatures. So it's when you look through the butterfly, when I hold this up to the light, it looks like stained glass. Really hard to do, very expensive.
She said yes.
Gold and blue. You want to see these two? Okay. All right, let me show you these. These I'd be willing to give you a phenomenal deal on packer bags if you like these. Okay. I'll just go down the line on then. Everybody's telling me what they want, so let's just get it done. All right. This is from my mother. This is my mother's brooches. I'll be perfectly clear and honest. This is sterling silver vermeil, almost like a London blue glass. This is what this is. Okay. This is stamped sterling right there. Right there. Sterling. And this brooch is circa 1940s. 2 3/4 by 1 3/4. And I was doing a starting bid on this one. It weighs 16 grams. Okay. $42. $42 on this one. A lot of dimension here. The other one, just leave you know. I'll do either one, $42. This is Coral Craft on this one. Or if you want them both, pack your bags if you like them both, or anybody else, we'll do both for $75 start bid. That's what I do here. $75 if you want both.
That's what she was just.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. 75. That's what I do. So instead of 84, you pay 75. This was Mark Coral Craft on it. Sterling.
She can do 7.
Yeah, that's fine. Sold. Done. Sold. Sold. Mama Marge will be happy. Thank you very much. Oh, flag. We cracked the flag for her. Sorry. Okay. Well, this came from Mama Marge. She watches here too. All right, here we go, Joe. Here's this one. And then here is this one. Okay. Any other brooches, you guys? Do you want me to go through the rest, or do we go through necklaces? I'll go to necklaces. Thank you, pack your bags. I mean, I can go through the brooches. Everybody else, you guys wanted me to move on? I'm trying to move on with the time, so.
A few minutes to move on.
Necklaces, okay. Someone says, Jenny, move on. Leslie's like, Jenny, move on to necklaces. Come on.
Yes.
Come on, girl. All right, let me just move that so I don't have the other way. We'll do brooch another day. Okay, we have these. Is this what we're talking about? That? Or
Anyone.
rings? I got necklaces too.
Necklaces. Oh.
My thing fell down. I got native. You guys want native? I find native. Hold on. Oh, look at everybody's like, oh, what? Let me move up my camera. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I haven't shown these in a while, so. Okay, now let me read what you guys are writing in here so I can read. Okay. What do we got? Top one. Hi, Stacy. How are you? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Top one and long last one. So this one here and this one. All right, we'll just go down the line. We'll just tear apart Jenny's set. I do this every show. And I stay up all night fixing it. That's what I do. All right. Okay, let's get this going. A
lot of requests on that bust.
Okay, we're just gonna go down and tear apart the bust. Okay, here we go. Just here. Let's move that over here. Just for a second, guys, so I can have screen time here. This is beautiful. I had a lot of people ask me about this. This is not marked. However, it is testing sterling silver. Filigree necklace. Choker. A lot of work went into this. I had bracelets like this a few weeks ago. You guys went goo goo gaga over it. And of course, when I went back, this was here, and I said, it's going home with Jenny. So this is all hand done filigree work, not marked, but it is testing sterling silver with acid testing in many places. Okay. I gave it a little bit of a wipe, just a little bit. I kind of like leaving a little just patina on it. Don't want to mess with the filigree too much. And this weighs 26.83 grams. In this case, you're talking about the work, not really much about the gram weight. It's about the labor of love, making all that wire work by hand. This measures, put that down there, 17-inch long. And I'm asking on this beautiful necklace, I mean, in my opinion, it's just stunning the way it is. I mean, how is that not just beautiful? It's like lace, it's like silver lace work around your neck is what this is, okay? 190, starting bid of 190 on that. And it has this hook clasp that you just hook into it. Now, if you wanted to add more length to it, you probably could add more jump rings if you wanted to, but that's up to the owner. But I think it's stunning the way it is. And I'm not trying to give anybody pressure on anything. This is very pressure-free shopping here. But I have had many people via email reach out to me. And I know that beginning of the year and things are happening that they were interested in this. And so I'm not, but I have had interest in this piece because it's very unique. So very, very pretty. Hopefully that's coming across better. Yeah, necklaces are, you know, that's why I picked it up, because I thought, oh, I have to bring that. Yeah. And I like because it's dimensional. You guys seen the dimension? Look. Oh, wait. If I can do that. I can get that.
Or just do it.
See? Look. See how it's curved? Yeah. A lot of work. A lot of labor went into that. Stunning. You can let me know, but it's here. Let me know. Again, first come, first serve. Once this goes down off my screen, that's how I do it. No pressure, but that's how I do it. All right, moving on. Next. This one. Leslie wanted to see this. Okay, Leslie, you've been more than patient with me, my dear. So let me get this down for you.
It's caught on the back.
It's caught on the back as everything else is in Jenny's land. This is Taxco. Twenty inches long. Let me show you the mark, Leslie. Mexico. TM-22925. Sorry about the focus. Geometric style. Very unique for Taxco, okay? Usually don't find styles like this, okay? But I liked it also because it's 20 inches long, so if you need a little longer length, you can have a longer length. 30.9 grams. Starting bid of $80 on this. Isn't that pretty? And it's they flip it over. I think it's on both sides. So no matter which way you wear it, it flips. Goes both sides, goes the cut through. It's very unique and original. And it's Taxco. You can't go wrong with Taxco as well. You know. I had it at 95, just to let you know. So I did drop the price a little bit. 30.9 grams. What did I do with the one that this was on the leather? Where was this on the that one? You wish it was 18 inch? Let me measure it. I'll measure it for sure, okay? Probably could take off a link, but let me see. Where's the let me measure, Leslie. Leslie.
And can it be, do you think it could be size?
Actually, Leslie, when I lay it flat, Leslie, it comes out to 19 and a half. My apologies. Sometimes it comes out to 19 and a half. If you needed it to be 18 inches, well, let me show you the end so you can see what I'm talking about. You jeweler could, and the right would, to make it even, take.
It's picking up the other button.
Yeah, I know it's taking up this. Let me move the camera. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is where my repair of everything comes into play. So if you needed to take that extra 1.5 inches off, you take 3/4 of an inch off this bar, and they would just shorten the bar by 3/4 of an inch on each side, and whatever length you need, right? Because that way you would have it shortened, right? Or let me see if this hooks in here.
Or if you take out one.
Let me see if this hooks in here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on, Leslie. What does this come out to be? Let me measure it with this. I hooked it into the loop, but you'd have this sticking out the back. Let me just see what that does. Let me just see.
That's what she does.
Yeah.
Pull out one more.
Let me, yeah, if you pulled out a link. Well, I mean, without her actually permanently taking it out, and she could hook it in. She could do it that way. Let me just see what that comes out to be if she hooked it in. If you hooked it in, Leslie, then it would be exactly 18 inches. But I don't want to see how it would lay that way. Let's see. Let's see, everybody. Let's help out Leslie figuring this out. Like a math class. See, but you'd have this hanging off the back, but you wouldn't have to do any repair work, and you can just do it like that if you wanted to. But that gives you flexibility. If you had a turtleneck on, you could do it that way. And she's like, oh my God, it fits me now. All right, I have Leslie in for 80. Thank you, Leslie. I can't stand it.
Show her the back.
Show her the. Oh yeah. So here what I did, Leslie. Here. See what I did? I just hooked it through that one little jump ring, and you just have this hanging down.
Instead of a chain, it's.
Yeah, it's just instead of having your chain extender, you have a Taxco bar extender. It's cool. That's a cool piece. All right, we're gonna count this down. Let me get my flag. Where'd it go? There you go. We're counting this down for Leslie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for $80. Congratulations, Leslie. Thank you so much, my dear. I know you've been eyeing that for a little bit, so I'm glad I could help you out a little bit there. All right. Thank you. All right. You got that?
Got it.
All right. Now, moving on to this. You guys know, well, let's start with this. This is new. Liquid silver. Is anybody looking for liquid silver?
Pack your bags was interested in the price.
Of what? This?
What you're holding.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
She was just like, I'm curious.
Okay, well, you're going to find out in a minute. Pack your bags what my price is on this. Okay, let's get this going here.
She goes, me.
You. All right, give me a minute. Let me find out what I got. Okay, you ready? Here we go. This is 30 strands of liquid silver. Let me have me do this. 30 strands of liquid silver. Let me unzoom. Okay. 30 inches long. It weighs 47.2 grams. Now, I kid you not. I'm going to show you what. Look at the texturing of the cones back here. Each one. Have you guys ever heard? I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about with liquid silver is, right? Liquid silver is they take these bugle beads one by one and they put them in a dish and they spin the dish on wire. And each one of these little pieces of bugle bead is sterling silver. And they do it one by one and they put them on these strands. Okay. Now, you're not going to believe me because when I picked it up, needless to say, I had a heart attack because I knew exactly what this was. But when I saw the mark, I'm like, am I guessing myself? Because guess what that says right there, guys? Coldwater Creek. Coldwater Creek, back in the day when it first started, actually made sterling silver pieces. And this is sterling silver. It's got a sterling silver clasp. I tested it right there. It starts sterling silver. I tested this all sterling. Believe it or not, they made sterling pieces. Okay. So kind of along the same line as Chico's. Chico's has some, back in the day when they first came out, they were using phenomenal gemstones and sterling on their pieces too. Now, what am I asking on this? Go price shop these. They're not cheap. However, if you are interested in this, which I think is a phenomenal deal, this is, I'm asking $150 on this.
You don't have to buy Christmas presents till the end of the year.
That's it. So, but this is something, if you're a Native American collector, I mean, even for anything, it's just, it's phenomenal. And liquid silver, when you wear it, is phenomenal. You want to store this flat because it will sometimes get tangled on things. So you want to make sure you have a separate flat place in your jewelry wardrobe to store this because you want to make sure it keeps it pristine like that. So it's a phenomenal piece. You can, but it is liquid silver and it is sterling silver. And believe it or not, I couldn't believe it when I picked it up. So yeah, she didn't know what she had, but I did. So I brought that home. Yep. Okay, so what else we got? You guys want to see this Kelvin Big A? I still have my Kelvin Big A set. That is still here. Let me put this back down so I don't get this tangled up. Always send me an email, guys, if you're something you're on the fence about or want to ask me. I'm willing to talk, okay? All right, here we go. Kelvin Big A.
Before you do, pack your bags, I'm very interested. I was curious how much the native native necklaces before you decide.
Which one? The one next to
I
it?
think she was talking about the church,
This over here?
the orange, I believe.
Well, I've got a bunch of things on here. So I don't. Is this one? Which one are you talking about? Pack your bags. This one? Or this one? This is not.
Yes.
This? Beads? Hell of a lot. Everybody's telling me. Yep. Okay. Well, pack your bags. I'm going to get you to tell. I'm going to tell everybody about this piece. Okay. Hold on. Well, okay. Mama Chola knows. Most of my regulars know about this piece already. Okay. But I've had a few of these in the past. Okay. This is out of the ones I've had. This is the. I am a love affair with this. Okay. And there's a couple reasons why. I'm going to go over it in a second. Let me get the information first. I got to find it. Where is my information? Here we go. This is 26.5 inches long, handmade Navajo pearl stamp design necklace. It's a sterling silver necklace, of course. The beads, and that's where I'm going to go over this. We're in a lot of details, so just bear, for all of you guys who've been here before, just bear with me a few minutes, okay? Because I want to explain all this to you. Vintage hook clasp. Sometimes you will have a designer mark tag hanging from it. This one does not. It is strung on foxtail chain, which is very common. Now, I'm going to take you on a tour as I go down this necklace, okay? Biggest thing I want you to see is the fact that they're handmade and the fact that they're hollow balls, not discs or saucer shaped, okay? So as we go down, these are all original patina. Nothing's been done to it. These are all no pattern on the top section up here. Then we get to about here, and then you have the embossed pattern.
Zoom in on the, so they can see the pattern.
Yeah, give me a minute. Okay. I'm trying to hold this and do this at the same time. Okay. So we get about there, and I'll give you the details, like how many beads and all that kind of stuff, okay? But then we get down here, and the embossment goes on all 360 of the bead. And again, these are handmade, hand done, and they keep going down, 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 down to these. And again, when you see these online or comparable shops or boutiques, to find Native American beads this size, which they go up to 19.33 millimeters. Okay. The other thing you have to look at is weight. This weighs 108.2 grams. Okay. It's because there is differences when you look at workmanship and things like that. You have to look at a few things. You look at the craftsmanship, you look at weights, you look at the rarity of what it's been done. And this is something that, again, because of these, usually when you work with this type of necklace, a lot of them will be those disc saucer shapes, almost like flat ones, which I've had before. And the one I sold previously was a lot less expensive than the one I'm asking for this. And the reason why I'm explaining all this to you is because I want you to know that that is why it's the expensive, right? So I'm still going to honor the price. The last time I showed this, I originally showed this piece at $950, which if you go online, these can go anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 all day long. Before Christmas, I said the last and final price was what I still will do today, $850. $850. That's what I'm doing. That's all in though for me because I did spend up for this because I knew exactly what this was when I bought it. And it also is a long one. It's 26.5 inch long. The ones I had previously like 23 to 24 inch. This is long. But again, I did not polish it. This is original patina, original condition. And what I love about it is that, again, it's all about the design, the simplicity, and the fact that these are hollow, huge beads without being over the top. You know, if you had this layered with all your Native American pieces, I mean, look, I mean, I had this here. I had it with this. This is turquoise. I haven't even shown this. I mean, you just, you know, Doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. It just. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to. It's just beautiful. So, needless to say, that's still here. It's an important piece of jewelry. I sell gold as well. There's other things in my inventory that I have for high prices. This is one of the highest pieces I have, just to be on everybody's like, what kind of things does she have? This is one of the more unique, higher price pieces. I also have a Levion pink sapphire gold ring that I have that's up there as well. But that's another day for another story. But it is here, but that's as low as I can go on it. So you guys do your research. It's 108.2 grams, 26.5 inches long. And again, take a screenshot. You can do your research if you want to. I'll let you guys just do that. But it's about the beads.
Sapphire ring.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring that out another day, pack your bags, but I'll bring gold because I didn't bring out my gold, but I have a Levion designer ring that I have for sale. Okay. Anything, do you want me to go over these couple last things here? Is anybody interested in turquoise? I will show you this. I will give you a killer deal on this. This is something I think at one point, look at the turquoise on here. This is like Heshi bead and original turquoise. Now, they put this on with these glass seed beads here. So I'm not sure if the original owner did this because either the Heshi beads would affect their neck or the fact they did that to make it longer. Or she had a short strand and they wanted to take pieces and make it a longer piece. This is how I acquired it. If anybody's interested in this, I mean, and let me show you the turquoise up close. I don't know the origin of the turquoise, but I can tell you it is authentic turquoise. I'm asking on this, again, this is not inexpensive as well, but I'm asking 125 on this. This is 36 inches long. Heshi shell beads and turquoise.
All the women in the family receive sapphires.
Oh, really? Well, I have a beautiful pink sapphire ring. All right, so that's that. Real quick, since I've got this neck kind of disassembled, this is something I've had for a while as well. This is inlay work. I'm a big fan about inlay. You guys can talk to me about days and days and days about inlay work. Think of inlay work like puzzle pieces with gemstones, a lot of labor, a lot of work goes into this. You've got spiderweb turquoise, you've got spiny oyster, red coral, black onyx, all that done into there. Okay. And this one, weighs 42.16 grams. It is simply marked sterling on the back in cursive writing. I can get it close. Once I get it done. Come on. There we go. Sterling. All right. 20 inches long, but you can make it shorter like we did with Leslie's piece. You could probably clip this into one of those little paper clip chain markers, make it shorter any length you want. Okay. But he loves this. I had a start bid of this at $250. And I've had this for a while. I had this originally at $325. I marked it down to $250. It's a beautiful piece. A lot of work went into that. And then if anybody loved the Calvin Begay set, which I did have matching, which was this one here, which I had matching earrings to. Calvin Begay, one of the most prolific inlay designers in jewelry. I have earrings to match that. And I think I was doing that one for, let me look, find what I do with it. Give me 1 second, let me look. I was doing that one. You guys probably know more than I do. It's been a while since I've shown it. 600. 600 for the Calvin Begay set. I found one online. Just the necklace alone was 600. Was 625. I actually have matching earrings that goes with it. Let me pull this down. 1 second. So Calvin Begay is signed Calvin Begay, and I have matching earrings for that. That's $600 for that. Mama Chola's in. How did I guess, Mama Chola? You were waiting for me to bring this out, weren't you, my dear? She's been eyeing this for a while.
Wait a minute. She said no.
Oh, okay. You're not bidding. You just want to know. You remember the price, my dear, didn't you? Okay. It's all right.
I'm glad she clarified.
Okay, we're glad we clarified that. But it's nice to have a set because I found one online that was very similar that they were asking just for the necklace was $625. I'm going to throw in the matching earrings, which is nice to have when you have a nice set together. But $600 is all I can do on that. Okay. All right. I'm showing you all the good things and you guys want to see everything when I have, that's what I do. And lastly, if anybody loves this, just send on a, fun note. This is, let's see.
How much would you do for the liquid silver and the previous necklace?
We were what?
Pack your bags.
Where was this? What? I'm looking.
Okay, I get pack your bags.
Uh-huh.
How much would you do for the liquid silver and the previous necklace? And then Stacy's asking, can you do $550 for both?
Are you talking about for the Calvin Begay, Stacy? Well, let's go in order because I want to make sure I'm talking about.
Bags.
So she wants to know about liquid silver and
Previous necklace.
Okay, let me go back. I want to go this in order so we know what we're doing. Give me 1 second, honey. I just gotta do it the way I gotta think about it. Liquid silver. What did I do with it? Okay, so liquid silver. And what else? Pack your bags. Previous necklace. Which one are you talking about? Previous necklace, what? I got your liquid silver and what? You talking about the Native American one?
The orange and turquoise, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So you want this one? And let's layer it nice and properly for her. So let's make it nice and she wants that with this. Right, my dear? Is that what you're looking at? Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me do my math.
She says, oh my.
Okay, give me a minute, my dear. All right, you ready? I have a price in mind.
For both?
For both. Okay. $360. There you go. I work with you. That's what we do here. All right, we're gonna count it down because she made an offer, so that's what we're gonna do here. Unless anybody else wants to come back, I leave that up to everybody. So $365 if anybody wants to go on this. Okay, we're gonna count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pack your bags. Congratulations. Thank you. Well, Linda, I don't know what that means for the native because she wanted both deals. So I'm going by the deal that she asked for. So hopefully you're not mad at me because she asked for that.
Yep.
So I have to go by what offer is on the table at the time when I'm doing it. So that's what I have to do. I hope you understand. So congratulations, pack your bags. You get that deal, my dear.
Oh, good. She said.
Okay. Okay, so we did, what did I say? 360. Okay, 110 for that. Pack your bags. And pack your bags here. Okay, now. Somebody else had a question. I think Stacy was asking me about something. All right, Stacy, you're up next. This is wheel and deal time with Jennifer. And let me get this first in a nice box. Let's put this on a tray, my dear. Do we have an extra tray?
One.
Okay, let's put this liquid.
Yeah.
Let's just lay it on the tray.
Yeah.
Pack your bags. I'm going to put these necklaces on a tray for you, my dear.
Since I'm the one packing.
Because he's going to be packing this nice and it will get nicely to your home. Okay. All right, Stacy, what did you want, my dear? What did I go back to miss on that? Stacy, she wanted to know, was the Begay set, my dear? Begay set, okay. She asked 550. Yeah, I will just okay. I can't go 550, my dear, but I will meet you in the middle at 575, and that's really rock bottom. I mean, I'm really pushing the envelope there. 575. Let me put in the chat. My husband's not here for a second. Hold on, let me put in there. I'll put in the chat. Hold on. $575. And I will show you the marks. Let me show you everything, Stacy. Give me a minute. It is marked here on the back. Sterling. Sterling. And then let me show you the Begay mark on the back here. And that's even the, I wasn't going to go below 6, to be quite frank with you, but you know, I've had this for a while. You guys have seen it. And it doesn't do me any good to buy you more things. Calvin right there, Calvin Sterling. And it has the nice long paper clip chain extenders at the top here too. So you can make this longer or shorter. That's stunning.
Stacy.
Thank you, Stacy. Now I know that, I don't know, Mama Chola, I don't know if you're, I know she was thinking about it too at one time, but I'm gonna leave that here just for a couple seconds. I know that wasn't something in everybody's wheelhouse today, but it's beautiful. Hi, Flo Casso. Hi, Frank. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Next bid would be I work with everybody, 580. If anybody else is interested in this. Did you need length on earrings or anything, Stacy? The earrings are about 2 inches long, my dear.
Flo Casso. Thank goodness I'll never have to be.
Now you're gonna put more pressure on me because I have to go and find more phenomenal pieces though now, you know, so it is what it is. Okay. Hi Beth, how are you? We're gonna count this down for Miss Stacy. Here we go. No, it's no. What does no mean? No, you didn't need a measuring on the earrings?
No, yes.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna count this down for Stacy in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Stacy for $575. Congratulations, my dear. You are all, that's a beautiful piece. I had this model here. I mean, it is, I mean, I'm not wearing with my, it's just stunning. Stunning piece. It's one of a kind for sure. Okay. All right, let me get the little information on that. I don't know what I did with my clicker on that. Give me 1 second. You want to take this for a second? Yep. My husband's going to take great care with that. And let me find what I did with the sticky note for it. Yeah. And I think we're going to do a giveaway too, because everybody's been so patient with me. That is what, $575 for Stacy Works. Okay, and thank you, Stacy. And that's what I do here, guys. If I can meet you and try to work with you, and when I've got into things, I will certainly. Here's the paper, honey. Work with you on getting things, buys and work deals, and that's what I do. Everyone's saying they're apologizing to Mama Chola. Maybe she's got a loan program. I don't know. Maybe she can loan it out. I don't know. But what we're gonna do now, because you guys have been with me, I've been on here over 4 hours. I gotta get off soon because I think Jason's coming on soon. But anyway, before I go, we're going to do a giveaway, and I've got 27 people here. First of all, I want to thank all of you guys for showing up and spending your afternoon with us. This is what we do on my show. I kind of pull things apart, and I've got a lot of things I didn't even get to today. I didn't even do lots today, guys.
No.
I never got to lots today. I mean, this is what things we get involved with everything. So we have a lot. We have a lot. Like I said, we haven't been on for 2 weeks. We've been searching and things, and send me emails. If you see anything that you guys saw today, and send me an email about something, just send me an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'll work with you and see what we can do. Because again, I use the analogy, and most people understand what I'm talking about. This format is for me to find great pieces for you guys at great prices, for you to be proud of the heirloom quality pieces you find here, and you can tell all your friends and family about us. And that's how we grow as a community here. So this is not a museum. I never pretend to be one, but I try to find really unique pieces for you guys to see. What did I miss?
Rhonda is new.
Rhonda's new. Hello, Rhonda. You're new here. Well, welcome. Everybody welcome Rhonda. If you haven't registered, Rhonda, I know we're about to wrap up for the day, but I do my weekly sales. I will be doing another sale, which reminds me, next week at 1 p.m. Central. Rhonda, if you're new here, welcome. And if you're interested, you can always watch back the video today. And if there's something you're interested in, just send me an email.
See if it's still available.
See if it's still available. And I always first come, first serve after something's gone up on the auction block. That's how I do it here. And we'll be doing another live sale next Tuesday at 1 p.m. Central. I'm usually on for about 4 hours. And today we went a little long because we got excited about the snows. And register. What we need from you is just send it to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, your name, your YouTube name, your complete mailing address, which includes unit numbers, suite numbers, any place that's going to get to your front door, your phone number, and your PayPal information. For all of you guys who are new here and how I do invoicing, tomorrow morning my husband gets up bright and early. His name is Joe. You guys never know him. Okay. He does all my invoicing and my shipping for me while I'm working at the hospital. Okay. So if you have any questions, I call at lunchtime and say, does anybody have any emails for me? He'll tell me, Jenny, so-and-so emailed you. You got a question. Okay. So I try to help things as things go on when I'm working my other job. But he does all the shipping and invoicing tomorrow morning because of this situation, because people are going to go home now and say, I couldn't get that piece out of my mind, Jenny. Tell me, what can we do here? Or send me an email about it, because it gives you time for the people who do have working. They watch my videos and they want to start adding an invoice for tomorrow morning. That's how I do it. Works out, seems to work out for everybody, and everybody seems to be happy that way. So we do usually do a sale once a week, usually on Tuesday afternoons, and it seems to be working. So with that in mind, we are going to do a giveaway. Oh, please subscribe. I just hit 700 subscribers. I'm really happy. Joe and I are really happy about that. So if you haven't subscribed, it's free. And you'll be hit all notifications so you know when we go on for a live sale or a haul video or something like that. I usually do live haul videos the days before, usually a couple days before I do my live sale, usually on Sunday morning, Sunday afternoons. That way it gives you an idea of what's going to be presented. Not everything will be in the haul, of course, but it gives you an idea. And we go from there. So that way you can ask me questions. I answer any questions prior to the show. I just do not pre-sell. Okay. So hopefully that answers a lot of your questions. And if you've got more, just, you can always send me an email. My husband's saying, he's like, I talk a lot, so I try to stay on track of what I'm doing. I get excited about a lot of things. So everybody else can get on here and do what they need to do. So, and with that being said, I call my brother Jason to be on a little bit. I think it's 7, right? In about half an hour, he'll be on. Check out Turtle Shell. She's got a great show. She'll be on this weekend. Kirsten from Kirsten Red, Bruce. I can't mention everybody. Everybody knows who is everybody. What did Linda say? Wrap it. And I call Linda Clancy my Mama L, by the way. So, and sometimes you guys meet my mom, my actual mom. Her name is Mama Marge. She's not here today. She was on my Christmas show. So if you guys watch anything before, all right. That's what I do. I talk too much. Anyway.
Silly.
Let me do the giveaway, because that's what you guys are waiting for. All right, let me do that. Look at Turtle Shell. It gives me the the little. Grace, make me laugh, make me happy. All right, here we go. What are we doing? Oh, okay. How many people we got here? 16 of you. Thank you all for being here. Let me put what we're in the chat, what we're doing. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as the first one we did, but we'll see what we do. All right, ready for giveaway? Refresh, everybody, before I put this in the chat. And I appreciate all of you guys for being here.
Yes, we do.
So much so, and I want to do them, have more fun next week. It gets me motivated to do that. All right, ready? Here we go.
Amp it up.
Amping up. Here we go. Pick a number between 1 and 50. For all 16 of you here, it shouldn't take too long. Pick numbers. Pick numbers. Oh, it might take a while. Because I thought this was going to be easy.
Mama Joel's up to 700.
Oh, no, Mama Cholo. Oh, okay, stop. Beep, 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 beep. Let me just make sure, right? Is it? Yep. Oh, okay. That's what I've seen. Pack your bags. Number 17. You're on a roll today, my dear. So, pack your bags. So she gets something today. And unfortunately, it's not the Native American piece that stays on. It's not the Native American necklace. My dear, did you see what we were doing earlier?
I think she liked what you were putting up earlier.
Okay, let's see. Did you see all my art glass pieces? Did you see all those, my dear? I don't know what you made a comment about. Did you? Oh, not that. Where did I go? I had to go look at the bottom of the chat. You never won anything. Well, now you did it. Jen, at my show, you sure did. You can't say that anymore. Pack your bags. Did you see these? I'm putting them on the bus, but I don't know if this is something you do.
Camera's on you.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I get so excited about everybody getting excited, you know, and I haven't seen what this. Let me put these over here. Sorry, honey. My fault. These are just organza ribbon necklaces. I don't know if this is something your jam, or I do have a tray of other things in here that have like earrings and brooch kind of thing. I don't know. You like the pink one? Okay, we'll get the pink one for you. Okay, perfect. Let me put that one off. This one. Let's show it up close for her. This one. Isn't that pretty? I think it's really pretty for spring with that on a white blouse. You're welcome, my dear, and congratulations. Congratulations. All right. She landed the pink one, Joe. Okay. All right. Well, again, thank all of you for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. Just keep an eye out for your invoice via PayPal tomorrow. The sooner you pay, my husband goes to the post office, which is within 2 miles of my house. So we go to the post office lots of times. Okay. So the sooner you pay, the sooner we get it to the post office. Right.
It's a part-time job.
It's a part-time job for him to watch the PayPal correlation coming in. That's what he post office back and forth. He's on a first name basis with everybody over there. What do we got going on here? Mama Chola, turquoise, amber, limerick. Oh, okay. She's putting in her wish list of what she's wanting. Okay, we got it. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to send me an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We will have more fun next week. Hopefully you guys can come back for more fun. It will be on Tuesday, January 14th at 1 p.m. Central. I am working this weekend at the hospital, so I don't know how many more new things, but I didn't get to a lot of the new things in that bin yet that I brought out today. So we have more new things to see next week. So hopefully you guys can join me for some more fun. We didn't get into earrings. We didn't get into rings today. I've got native rings now.
Nope. Stop.
Okay. Well, I got native rings back there that I didn't even show you today. So, I mean, I didn't get into that. So please come back again. We had so much fun, and hopefully you guys did too. And we love you all. And thank you so much. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for putting that in for me. And Beth, before you leave, my dear, share your channel, my dear. Check out Turtle Shell's channel. She's got some great things. You know how to share your channel. I think she does. And we'll see you guys next week. Take care. Bye-bye.